Looks like everything's working. I just barely made it back home. I was out getting food, and I looked at the time. I'm like, oh crap! I only got like 5 minutes. Just made it on time for the stream. I now have a pre-stream thing set up for today, so we're just getting right into it. I know it's been a long time since I streamed. I crashed out really hard on Leo. I had a copyright issue with BioShock that like pissed me off a lot. It's still in dispute. I don't know if I'm going to go back to BioShock or not. Honestly, kind of lost my motivation to play that, but I have a video that I recorded this night of round 1, and we're in around on day 2. One second to get chat popped out so I can see it if anybody comes in. Usually I have everything set up, but we're just kind of jumping straight into it today. So I did not have enough time to set up what I usually set up. I at least got thumbnails. That's something, right? So before we jump into the races today, I'm going to do some Agnes Digital runs. See if we can get a good Agnes Digital, because I still don't have a technically second ace. I wouldn't consider Runaway Suzuka an ace. She's just meant to prevent fronts and runaways from winning. Which may not be 100% consistent, but it seems like it's working pretty well so far. May have to reorient for round 2, though. We'll see. No matter how round 2 goes, though, I'm not going to crash out as hard as I did with Leo, because I'm not putting nearly as much effort into this as I did with Leo. But I think I've gotten the hang of Auto High. I'm definitely feeling a lot more comfortable with doing these runs. I'm sure I'm still making some mistakes here and there, but it still seems like there's a lot of luck involved. With both of the runs that I did for yesterday, I got like a bunch of triple friend training on speed with like spirit explosions and stuff, and a lot of other runs I'm just not getting like any triple. So yeah, it seems like got to get somewhat lucky. My throat is kind of messed up. I need to grab my drink. Here it is. We got this new tea place that opened up, and it has really, really, really good tea. I feel bad because I'm like abandoning my old favorite tea place that I used to go to all the time. They're gonna wonder where the hell I went. But sorry guys, you got beat by this new place. They have like floral teas. They have like this flower that they mix into it, and it's so good. I really like strong teas and floral teas, and they got both here. It's hard to find that with a lot of milk tea places. They're mainly for people that want a lot of sugar. And I don't like sugar. I want to taste the tea. And I really like that they add a floral flavor to this. This stuff is fire. I did also get some food that I have to eat, so I might be munching during the races a little bit. I usually don't like eating on stream, but I haven't like eaten at all today. I need to eat something. I've just been so tired. Like my sleep schedule's all messed up. I have still dealing with a lot of burnout and chronic fatigue, and it's rough. I have sleep issues as it is, so very difficult to try to balance everything. Oh, this tea is so good. Definitely seems like the trick is just to focus on filling up the spirit gauges and then popping them all on 1 or 2 stats. But you still got to get lucky with triple friend training. The spirit explosions on their own are not enough to actually get you the numbers that you're looking for an ace. I like this new system where they just show you what the answers are. Makes things a lot easier. Although it's making my brain kind of lazy, because before I was having to memorize everything, and now I don't have to remember any of the choices. But that definitely helps you focus on what you're doing. I am going to need stamina, because I don't have as many stamina sparks on this build. I'm working with power here from Meisha Dodo. I wish I had another good stamina parent, because getting stamina where it needs to be is kind of an issue, but I just don't have a good stamina parent for late surgers right now. Ooh, tough decision. I do need the friendship on the speed characters here. Yeah, I really need to prioritize getting speed into friendship range. Looking like speed here, yep. Okay, it's almost every speed friend in friendship range. You're still a little ways off, which is irritating. I really do want to get my wit into friendship as well. I'll do this one. It gets Sunday into friendship at least. We still get some unity training there. We'll risk it. Okay, yeah, H and Flash is here, good. Give me 1 second, I usually have the stream pulled up on my phone so I can monitor things. I don't have it right now. Let's do that real quick. I've not done the normal prep work that I do for these. Audio working okay? Okay. Yep, everything seems good. Sorry about that, just like to make sure. I like never roll Hot Topic on this one. Can I get Hot Topic for once, please? Nope. Unfortunate. Go ahead and get right-handed. It's always useful. I wish Asian Flash would show up on something that I want to take. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I would very much like Asian Flash and Friendship, please. One more. It gets Matekane Fukukitaro into Friendship. So now we're just one away on Asian Flash, and Fine Motion is being annoying. I really want to take the speed here, though. That is a really tough decision. We fill up a gauge here, we get her in a Friendship. I do need some stamina. This does fill up a gauge, too. I think speed is the better take for this one. Don't be moody. So irritating. Yeah, it does fill up a gauge here. I need to just focus on filling up as many gauges as possible. Still need Friendship on her. Not having particularly good luck so far, but we only need like 3 or 4 really good turns, and we're definitely in the spot that we're looking for, so. I found it seems like the first 2 of these team races, it's sometimes better to just do second option, get the guaranteed win, and then you're still fine. Doesn't really seem to affect much. At least it should be a guaranteed win here. Yeah, there we go. You don't really seem to get many bonuses from the first 2 anyways, so. Okay. And pop 1 gauge here. And get some Unity training there. Finally gets Asian Flash into Friendship. Don't mind popping a gauge on Wit, that's fine. Especially when it is a Wit card. You're gonna want a decent amount of Wit. It's mainly stamina that I've been struggling with these runs. So sometimes if you get lucky with speed, you get it maxed out early, and then you can just like hard focus stamina. That's what I did for the other runs so far that went well. So we're mainly just hoping for luck on speed. I think with Taiki Shuttle I hit like 3 triple speed trainings with Spirit Gauge bursts. It was extremely lucky. I should check the concerts here. This one's still make debut. She does have VA recording for Instinctive Speed. Just fill up this gauge. Still need Fine Motion and a Friendship as well. I think we can just wait until the last turn, right? Yeah. Probably just Wit. Yeah, I think we just Wit. Yeah. Wit train race. See if I can actually get some amount of stamina on this inspiration, please. I've hit worse. Okay, that's pretty good. We can do some stamina here. I can just take the powering guts. I don't need... I'm gonna lose the energy anyways from the race that I have to take, so... Yeah, I can gamble for the 5. Nice. Thank you. I need to move it up really badly. I did not want to waste a turn on recreation. We were sitting in a good mood for a little too long there. I should still be fine, yeah. I don't really need stamina during career for her, but I just need... I want around 600 at the end here. Luckily she has a pretty easy career. Wit. Almost got fine motion into friendship. That'll be everybody. Probably better to wit and rest for summer. I don't really need groundwork. I guess I could take focus. Okay, maybe I can wit again. Yeah, we can get fine motion into friendship. Alright, that works. Fall runner. I'm pretty sure Virgo is in fall. Alright, how are we looking here? Just do middle option again. The one thing I dislike about her is that she does this dirt derby on the first turn of the first summer, so you miss a turn of summer. It's a little irritating. That's a big number on wit. Yeah, I guess since it's her gauge that's popping, it's alright. We still get 25 speed. That's fine. I don't know why it keeps giving me so much wit. Let's see, that's 15... 27. I don't want to pop too many of these, but it does fill up another 2, so trade 1 for 2, sure. Fortunately, it didn't give us good speed options. Might have a good last turn here, though. We got one more. It's something, at least. Not the best. We don't have anything else good to take, though, so sure. We are close to filling up another 2 gauges. Okay. Take that again, sure. Thank you, Asian Flash. You are the best card ever. Keeps wanting to pop gauges on wit. I don't. I need to pop them on speed. Give me the gauges on speed. Come on. Also, I'm gonna need stamina at some point. I'm gonna take the rare guts just to get Kita-san's gauge filled up here. Still wants to be popping on wit. I don't like it. No, I'm not popping any more on wit. I've already popped too many on wit. Stop. Would you knock it off? I mean, it is a wit card that's doing that, so not that much I can do about it. Really gonna need stamina at some point, but we can do it last minute if I get lucky on speed. Drink down. It should still be fine on stats for now, yep. Luckily, she really doesn't need stamina for career. And honestly, if I'm a little under 600, I can just take a recovery skill. It's not a huge deal. All these options freaking suck. I don't think I have Practice Perfect yet, do I? Okay, got Practice Perfect. That's good. Are we looking on gauges? Ooh, I hate taking that, but that does get us some gauge fill. I guess it doesn't hurt. I do need stamina. It's just risky. Might miss a good turn here. I should be able to crush now. Not as much as usual, but yeah, still should be safe to take top option now. Okay, we still crushed. The predictions were bullshit, as usual. I guess it wasn't risky, because we do have the New Year's energy replenishment here. Alright, so that was the best decision. I don't hate wit here. At least get some gauge fill. And then still kind of low on energy. So hopefully we hit a good raffle. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that was definitely the right option then to get the training levels up. Ooh, hot spring ticket. All right, that's the first time I hit it on Agnes Digital, so I'm glad I'm streaming. It's usually a good sign for the run, but not always. But more often than not, when I hit Hot Spring Ticket, it ends up being a good run. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, no gauge pop. I wish Kita-san's gauge was popping here, but still, we need these triples. Need to see like 1 or 2 more of those. Or some big gauge pops. She just doesn't show up on speed like ever. Maybe I should just get rid of her gauge. Yeah, I do want a wit train here, so screw it. At this point in the run, we have more opportunities for gauges. Since more characters show up, so... risk metabolism, sure. I don't hate popping some gauges on stamina, because I do need stamina. So I think we do pop Smart Falcon on this one. And we're getting to the point where I have to do some races. Usually like to do Victoria Mile, Yasuda Keenan, and the Teo Show. It's a little dangerous though, because this is like the last turn. So if something goes wrong, it kills the run. But so far, haven't had a run die to this. Still technically a little bit risky. You never know with this friggin' game. So hopefully the run doesn't die when I have Hot Spring Ticket. I could do a race today, I guess. None of these training options are particularly good. But I guess I could try the Osaka High here just to not be as risky as usual, because I care a little bit more about completing this run. Yeah. I want to be safe. Let's just go. We'll do this one just in case. Please get some amount of stamina. I think all I can really hope for is over 30. Alright, we hit exactly 30. So I think I'll cancel the Teo for now. That gets Bakshin's gauge up. That hits 3 gauges though. I think it's better to hit 3 gauges. Take a wit here. It's a little bit risky at 14, but it's not bad. I wish I could take that just to pop age on speed, but... yeah, wit's alright. At least we didn't fail. Here's Victoria Mile. Hopefully we hit a good rest here. Or, I don't know if it's better to wit. Nah, it's better to rest. Okay, I was hoping for a 70. Do lose out on a lot of turns because of these optional races, which is a little irritating. I wish it was more like a goodie where it was only 2. Having it be 3 is kind of annoying. And then it happens right before summer, so there's been a lot of times where I start second summer with like no energy. Should we risk the 5? I don't think it's worth risking the 5. I'll just take the 15. See if maybe I can hit some good wit here. Get some speed out of it. Nope. Aw, man, if I take that, I start summer with low energy. That sucks. I do like starting second summer with 900 speed, though, and that does put us over 900. Hopefully first turn of second summer isn't something crazy good. I could gamble. Still got enough energy to gamble. I don't think I can pass up speed, honestly. I can get a tiny bit of energy back there. That helps. A little bit less of a gamble. Now we're crushing. Oh, not as much as I would have expected. The predictions are bullshit, man. Give me triangles and I win, and then it'll give me double circles and I lose. Sasuga, Tazuna predictions. Alright, hopefully we don't fail this. Okay. That's what we need. That's what we need. We're looking good. And we got speed level 5. Perfect. Okay, at least it's not a huge number there. Doesn't hurt to rest, that's fine. 30 would be nice. You get a bunch of gauge fills on a wit, though. Take the wit. I get stat ups, but not really gauge ups. Yeah, here we fill one, get a gauge up, still retain energy. I think which the take. I'd love to see one more triple speed, especially with speed level 5 now. I do need a little bit more stamina. We'll still have energy, so I'll take it. It's at least 20. Well, it's not a triple, but it is a double. You get some gauge ups. Not the worst. Must feel like resting is the take here. The 47 wit would be nice. It's a little risky. I still have some turns to work with, but we're cutting it close here. We do have, with race bonuses, over 1100 speed already, so we should potentially be able to max this out. I'm concerned about stamina, but I might just be able to waste some skill points on recovery. It's not the worst thing ever. Wit is awesome. Power, we should hit 800 with some more speed. Unfortunately, Guts is going to be a little bit low, so the stamina and Guts concern me slightly, but we haven't really been seeing that many debuffers, and lates really don't need much stamina. You take a little bit of recovery, you're usually fine. And I don't think I hit an S aptitude at all, so yeah, we're still going to do more runs after this. Not a huge deal if things don't work out here. As soon as I can get a decent digital going, then I'm going to move on to Fuji Kiseki. I still think she's a viable ace for this CM, and I kept forgetting to check if we get instinctive speed. I need to remember that for next run. I haven't really been seeing Fujikiseki, which is surprising. I think she's a pretty viable ace, honestly. Ooh, Speed Star. I want to run her as late, though, but Speed Star is such a good skill. Maybe I should pop... I should probably pop some gauges on stamina, honestly. I just gotta hope that I don't miss a good speed turn. If I can pop enough gauges on stamina, we could hit 600 still. Okay, not missing a good speed turn, so it's fine. Can we hit a plus 70? At least it's not a 30. I can get a little bit of stamina here. Every little bit helps. Okay, somewhat decent speed. Kita-san finally wants to pop her gauge. Sure. Okay, that maxes us out as long as we can hit that. I think we just go for it. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Thank you. Okay. We maxed out speed. Good. Now I can focus on stamina for the last couple of turns. Hopefully pop some gauges on it. There's still a chance we get at least almost to 600. Alright, should I take some skills for this? I think I should ensure that we win dirt. We still might end up losing this, honestly, which would suck. I would not be happy. Okay, we do have standard distance. We got some good green skills. I do have max discount on corner recovery. Really would... Man, I wish I was building a pace chaser right now, but I'm really trying to make her a late surger. God, I wish I could take Speed Star, though. It's such a good skill. Let's see. We know we're going to want Umastan. We know we're going to want this one. I know I'm going to want the uniques. Maybe we just take those for now. And kind of decide later. Unfortunately, we didn't really hit many gold skills. We should be getting It's On at least. Yeah. Not the greatest run, but this is at least a technically viable ace as long as I can get a little bit more stamina going. And hopefully we can win this team race here. I think these I'm going to take regardless, and I'm not getting any more discounts on them, so those are safe to take. Help me win. Since I'm streaming, we could go ahead and watch this one. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do about maybe the team composition. Is there anybody that I can swap around? Sometimes the auto pick kind of sucks on this. Not really seeing anybody that I could swap around. Yeah, if Super Creek was B, I could maybe put her on long, but I don't think it's worth swapping her. Yeah, I don't really have anybody to swap around, unfortunately. I just gotta pray. Unfortunately, couldn't hit S rank before this race. Now we can go ahead and watch the dirt.
手をかけた伸び盛りのチームキャロッツ対するチームファーストは巻き返すことができるのでしょうか。3番人気には7番、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子スマートファルコン。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者アグネスデジタル1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは進行ウィンディ8番7番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスデジタルスマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番進行ウィンディ3番手、そして外目を突き出しては12番、すぐに続いて7番外を通りましてアグネスデジタル、さらには2番1馬身離れて5番、その後3、4馬身開いて1番少し後ろから11番後方2番手に3番4番、最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スマートファルコンどうでしょうこの展開。
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ内から先頭を狙うのは8番アグネスデジタル。前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン。ここでかわして先頭は8番栄光まで400、外からアグネスデジタル驚異的な末足アグネスデジタルすごい足で上がってきた。よく見た飛び前目だね。残り200、4番手まで大混戦。これはすごい。繰り下がる8番アグネスデジタル。
Nice, solid.
8色は衰えない。ダイレクションだアグネスデジタル。
Rushed it.
ゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制。ごちそうさまでした。
Hopefully we got 2 more W's. Nice, okay. No issue. Alright. Now we rest and pray for spirit pops on stamina. Nice, perfect timing. That's the 70 that we needed. Alright. Yeah, we just need some spirit gauge on stamina, and we're looking good. Really wish I'd hit S aptitude on turf or mile. I don't know, can I hit? I don't think I have mile sparks, do I? No, I can only get late surge or S with these, actually, so this actually might actually be one of the best runs that I can get. I really don't have good parents for her, unfortunately. But it would be nice to hit late surge or S at least. Get something. Maybe I should just move on to Fujikiseki. I could try putting Redshift on her, because Redshift actually works on late surgers for this, because you don't hit it too early. If you put it on a pace or a front, they tend to hit it too early, and then it just like doesn't do what it needs to do. So I could try swapping one of these. I don't know which one's better. Iron is so strong, but it's really swingy. It might be better to get some more consistent skills, so maybe even swap Meiji Orion for Maruzensky, and then I can get Mile S potentially. Like, I could try that and see how that works out. We're not hitting... Well, we get the same amount of stamina from power, so I could at least get more power. That's not terrible. These guts looking like, yeah. I'm gonna just take the power. Sure. If I can just, on the last turn here, if I can just pop some gauges on stamina, we'd be in pretty good shape. I might just waste some skill points and take corner recovery, but at least it's max discount. It's probably better to just take power. It's only a 1-point difference here. And then our power is going to be really high, so it could actually still work out for us. Yeah, same amount of power if I do speed also. Sure. We're a little short on stamina, but a recovery will fix that. Unless we run into some serious debuffing, which, based on yesterday, doesn't seem to be floating around too much. So we almost get 1,000 wit. We're getting over 900 power. We'll have at least, like, what, 550 stamina? It's not the worst. Guts being kind of low is a little rough, but Guts is still the lowest priority stat. I believe Guts does not become a priority until Make a New Track. And I do worry a little bit about the finale here, because when you're racing against the Aoharu Aces, even with these stats, you can still struggle in the finals. Maybe I should take... Let's see, we're going to want you... I don't know if this... What is the track for the final here? Right outer, yeah. That doesn't help. It's winter. So we can take right. I'm going to want that for sure. Probably going to want at least 1 level of standard distance because of the stamina issue. We're going to want It's On because I don't have any other good gold skills. Unless I want to swap and just run her as pace so I can take Speed Star, which I'm very tempted to do. I mean, I don't know how good Slick Surge is for this one. I think Nimble Navigator is probably the take. Or it can do, I don't know. I don't know if we're taking It's On, we probably don't need Professor Curvature. I think Nimble Navigator is a take. And then, I don't know if I'm popping enough mid-race to get Tail Held High. I don't think I am, unfortunately. Probably take Unyielding Spirit. Late corners, probably a take. Yeah, I think late corners and Unyielding Spirit are the takes, and then I could take a debuff. I wish Tether was Mile. I don't know, probably Hesitant Pace might be a take after. Actually, I could take Watchful Eye. Yeah, I could take Watchful Eye instead of Corner Recovery, although it is a little more expensive. But I think I'll be able to afford it. Maybe not. It might still be a little too much. Maybe I hold off on late corners. Yeah, maybe I hold off on late corners. I still do want to take Fall Runner as well. It's a little rough. I think I get extra skill points from winning the Aoharu race though, so might be able to afford it all. I think this is what we take for now. Go ahead and watch this one too. I've entered this with some pretty goated stats and still had to blow some clocks on it. It's when you're up against these two, it's a little rough sometimes. do make this race significantly more difficult.
どんよりした雲が空を覆う阪神レース場。この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました。
雨が本格化したら難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。
さあ、一番人気の紹介です。ビターグラッセ。実力は負けていません。2番人気リトルココン。ここまで無敗、2大マイル戦覇者アグネスデジタル3番人気です。注目株の馬娘だ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤのトップガンメジロマックイーン。13番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ。マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番1馬身離れて4番。それを見るようにビターグラッセ、さらにメジロマックイーン1馬身差13番、さらに7番アグネスデジタル。続いている内を回ります。ハッピーミークリトルココン並んできた。そのうち並んで10番オグリキャップ内から行くエイシンフラッシュ。続いている1馬身差6番、そのうち並んで1番。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。ビターグラッセ、まだ抑えたままだ。ビターグラッセ外で足を止めています。じりじり詰めるメジロマックイーン。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのはさあ、これから坂、2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。アグネスデジタル勢いよく上がってくるぞ。アグネスデジタル抜け出した。残り200。
Alright, looking good. Should have it. Hell yeah, crushing it.
リードは4馬身。アグネスデジタル、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかった。
And since this is the first time I'm streaming this, you can hit the Umapyoi. Punch, 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 punch. Alright, so we get 104 there. And then 65. Okay, yeah, so we can afford the skills that we need. Yeah, we get lots and lots of skill points for winning those. I forgot about the friggin' hot springs, so we'll watch that in the event viewer before I start the next run. I still might want to try another run with digital and swap redshift for iron. So let's see, what do I want? Actually, I want no stopping me. And then I would... Let's see, do we have enough mid-race now for tail? No, this one's last spurt. This is mid-race. I want keen eye. Or wait and see. Wait and see is sprint, though. No, watchful eye. That's the one. Yeah, watchful eye is mile. We want watchful eye. And then I think I have just enough for fall runner. I'm a little short on fall runner. I don't think it's firm. I think it's wet. Dang. I think this is mid-race. This is mid-race. I don't think I have a third mid-race, though. This one's mid-race, and this usually procs mid-race, not always. I don't even think I have enough for tail, do I? I do. I do have enough for tail. I guess we take tail. And just hope it procs. It really sucks that I can't take fall, though. Dang. Really need that extra speed boost. But at least we got double circle right-handed. Think that's the best we can do here. It's worth taking no stopping me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would want to trade no stopping me for anything else. Alright. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind hitting some good sparks here. I don't know. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, Guts is kind of rough, but at least it's not 1 star. I don't mind getting right-handed in Umastan. Because if I can inherit Umastan on Fujikiseki, I think I still have better parents, though. But, like, it has potential next time Umastan is useful. Yeah, this is definitely the best Agnes Digital run that I've had so far. Pretty dang good stats. It's just stamina that's a little rough, but we got standard distance, we got watchful eye. Hopefully that makes up for it. Yeah, significantly better than my other runs. So now the question is, do I run it back with Redshift, or do I just go with Fujikiseki? I guess I could do an entry real quick with that build. See how that build works out before I decide what I'm doing. Maybe that's the best thing. Maybe we just do 1 entry. But before that, I skip through the hot springs, so I can watch the hot springs. Where is hot springs? Where are you? I'm blind. I'm always blind. There it is. haven't even watched her story. These usually kind of reference the story. Sometimes I'm a little bit lost when I watch these before I watch the story. I'm guessing in her story, the trainer is also a massive Uma simp. Yeah, imagine you were into Hishi Amazon or something. That would be awkward. Or vodka. Yikes. Yeah, see, she's referencing the story. I haven't watched the story yet. I have no idea what she's talking about. I'm certainly curious what her story is like. She is an interesting character. I wonder why they chose to make her like the big Uma simp. Because I know Agnes Digital the horse was just super cracked. Like crazy win rate. So it's weird that they made the character like the mega simp. The hyper otaku. I don't know. We'll watch it eventually. We do have to watch Asian Flash's 7th episode too. I think I have 6 of hers unlocked, so we're just waiting on episode 7. Yeah, I think the best course of action here is do one entry with the build that I just got, see how that does, and then I'll decide if I want to rebuild with Redshift or if I want to just move on to Fujikiseki. If I use Maruzensky as a parent, I can get Mile S. I'm not sure if there's another good late Surger skill to take. I think Meisho Dodo's skill is still pretty decent. So we'll see if it procs. Because I don't remember how good it is for this race specifically. So there might be a better option. Might have to do a little bit of research. But we're already in Group A. We'll see how this works out. That's why I like hitting Group A early, and then I can just experiment. I wish room matches were more reflective of reality, but those are just sweat pits. And my club isn't very competitive, so I don't really have any good... what is it called? Exhibition, the new thing? I don't really have any good exhibition borrows. Alright, we got top 3 favorite here. Looking good. Alright, not even worth looking at. Another runaway. Not even a runaway. Not even groundwork either. That's somewhat solid. That's a waste of points. You also have a little too much stamina. Probably would have been fine with just straightaway recovery, honestly. No uniques either, so not oh, and pace, yeah, not very threatening. Yeah, no other uniques or gold skills. Looks like this should be a free W. Machikane Fukukitaru. Interesting take. Mile C. Yeah, this should just be a free W. Oh, yeah. First one's free. Unless something absolutely catastrophic happens, there's like no way we lose this. Why does Taiki Shuttle always get late start? What the hell is up with that? I think sometimes it does benefit me though, because I'm back far enough to hit shooting for victory. It's still frustrating. It's like, it's just like 750 wit. What's up with the late starts? Really making me regret not taking focus. We're looking at a podium sweep here. Wow, Digital did pretty good. She was neck and neck with Shuttle there.
勝ったのは9番サイレンス鈴鹿ライバルに打ち勝ちこれが私だけの景色
Podium sweep. Easy dub. How close were they? Was that like a nose? A head. Alright. That's what we want to see. I want to see her basically tying with Shuttle. It's kind of impressive without S aptitude.
ビクトリー目指します
This Shuttle is double S aptitude. Digital has no S aptitude. Ooh. It's pretty cracked. No extra uniques. Yeah, not really the skills. Definitely got the stats though. Probably too much stamina. You really don't need nearly that much stamina. Probably could have gone wit. I wonder if they just had stamina sparks and then also like power cards, and so that was just like inadvertent because of power training. Maybe they didn't actually mean to get that much stamina. Could look at the deck they used. I'm not really that curious though. Yeah, nothing crazy here. So far, competition's been pretty light. No groundwork. I got some S aptitudes going there. Too much stamina though. It's extremely excessive. Ooh. I wish I had Maven on my Taiki Shuttle, but I didn't have her potential level up high enough. Pretty solid. This Digital's not terrible. Running her is late. I think mine's still a little bit better, especially with the wit. And I think a lot of people don't realize that you get a speed bonus from wit on the downhill stretch. I think that's everybody. Yeah, nothing crazy here. I guess I could look at... I am curious what deck they use for that, actually. Always interested in other people's builds here. Kind of a whale. No max limit break Kita-san, but they did go for Rice Shower and they did max out the Rico. I don't like Rico for aces. She's great for parent runs, but I don't really like her for aces. I feel like that's kind of a trap. And I don't think it's worth getting max limit break SSR. The max limit break rare is perfectly reasonable to use. Why are these rated so poorly? What the hell? Weird. I think Tazuna might be a little drunk here. I didn't realize their name is I'm Killing Goldshi. What a name. That's how I felt after Gemini. Big mood.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。
Late start on Suzuka is never good.
マルゼンスキーとダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番大気シャトル、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。 先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスターレット、外から行く9番待機シャトル、内を回ります。7番待機シャトル、サイレンス鈴鹿、5番手すぐに続いてエルコンドルパサー、2馬身3馬身開いて8番アグネスデジタル、内から行く6番アグネスデジタル、後ろエアグルーブ、意気揚々と先頭行きます。マルゼンスキー、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から
Looks like it doesn't matter. The fronts are getting blocked anyways.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。一着の的は
Nice, we're able to hit shooting.
7番待機シャトル、前を狙っているぞ。さあ内から先頭を狙うのは6番アグネスデジタル、7番待機シャトル、ここで抜け出した。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。6番アグネスデジタル、崩される。7番待機シャトル、速い速い、もはや独走状態、100を通過。7番待機シャトル、
Suzuka completely died, but still Gucci. Didn't matter. Yeah, late start just nukes her. Luckily, it's pretty rare. We keep hitting late start on shuttle, and then it doesn't even affect her most of the time. I think it's affected her like once yesterday, maybe twice. But when Suzuka gets late start, it's catastrophic. Unfortunately, he did not have points for concentration, I believe. Might not even have it on her. I don't know what I have her potential level up to. I don't think it's very high. What's the issue here? What is happening? Hello? I don't know what's happening right now. Is it just hung up? Is it not doing anything or what? Usually it would like error out. I don't know why it's just sitting like this. I just have to quit and restart. I don't know why it's not erroring out. Okay, maybe just quit and restart. I think my internet's fine. I don't know what happened there. Hopefully we can get back in. Okay, it's letting us back in. Okay, yeah, it just got hung up for some reason. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, looking at runaway, groundwork. Extra unique. Okay. Should be fine as long as we don't hit late start. Yeah, solid. Not the scariest we've seen. A lot of fronts here. Sometimes when there's a lot of fronts, the runaway Suzuka is not enough to block everything. So we should nuke the other runaways. This grass is kind of cracked. This grass is kind of cracked. Dang. The double S. That's a little spooky. This Marozensky would be really good if it had groundwork. It still has some potential. Pretty solid stats. Yeah, we got 3 runaway Suzukas, 2 with groundwork. Hopefully they all just nuke each other. Well, we'll see. This might be a little interesting here, depending on what happens. So far, I'm pretty happy with this Agnes Digital. She's doing better than the other ones. I would like to get one with Mile S, though. I could go back to trying to build one of those for round 2 and just move on to Fuji Kiseki for now. Because I do want to see how Fuji does. I think I prefer pace to late for this track. Agnes definitely works better as a late surger. Okay, good. Late start was on Taiki Shuttle and not Suzuka. It's like those Suzukas are going to spot struggle each other, so I don't even need to worry about it. Looks like we actually might have dodged the spot struggle on ours. Yeah. I wonder if they nuked each other and then ours is actually fine on stamina. That's funny. I did not see spot struggle. They definitely spot struggled each other. The vodka's zooming. I think the vodka's taking it, potentially. Yeah, it looks like the vodka. That Summer Maru still actually did really well, surprisingly. I don't know what happened to Agnes Digital there. She just didn't want to run for some reason. He actually got passed by a nose by the Summer Mario. Interesting. This vodka isn't even that crazy. He must have hit iron. Yeah, it's just... iron is strong when you hit it, man. You know, I got somebody with a Japanese name here. My Japanese isn't quite good enough to read that. I think that's Yo, Mo, maybe Gi? I don't know, my Japanese sucks. I need to work on it. I had like half of the hiragana memorized, but I haven't studied it. There's a game that I'm waiting to come out that was helping me a lot, but it's taking forever to come out. This King Halo is like pretty cracked. No other uniques, but like they got the power. It's a little spooky. And they got it right-handed, so they're still slightly above max speed. But then they also have like crazy power. Interesting to see how that does with no uniques. This grass is also pretty good. You got Nemesis, 3 double circle greens. It's pretty solid. It's okay. I don't know how there were so many groundwork builds in Leo, and then like we're not seeing the groundwork builds for this one. And I feel like groundwork is easier now. So this guy went what, triple late? Triple late team isn't a bad idea. Not taking uniques on like anything though. Also, Speed Eater is an interesting take for late Surger. Interested to see how this comp does, because it's a little wonky. They're all somewhat solid. It's just weird that there's no extra uniques. I think maybe one of them had one extra unique, but pretty mid on the Condor. I think that's everybody. Nothing super threatening, but the lates definitely have potential. They might struggle to close it out with the lack of uniques, though. And at least see how my digital places compared to them, because they're still very solid. I think my digital really is relying on proccing iron. That's why I'm thinking about rebuilding with Redshift. Might be a little more consistent. Late start on Suzuka is always awful. Looks like it wasn't too bad here. She's still going to block the Marzensky. Alright, proc and shooting, that's good. Digital procs are unique. The Grass Wonder. The Grass Wonder. Alright, it still placed alright. Whatever you like. Yeah, this is the one with the mile ass. And the triple, double circle. Probably hit on your left. Maybe hit Nemesis at the right timing. Yeah, I think they probably hit a bunch of stuff right at the perfect time, and then they do have the mile S. Well, that's fair. Digital still plays pretty well, because their other lates were also pretty good, and she still placed ahead of them. Taiki Shuttle does struggle against late surgers since they're a little bit faster top speed-wise. But if they're cracked enough, that's what happens. I still feel like that grass might be a little inconsistent, though. She really needs to proc all that stuff at the right time. Yeah, we got a fraud Sheen here. I wonder if they built her as a late. Building some of the end closers as late is not a bad idea. Ooh, the shuttle's not bad. The Passa unique. The triple gold. Double circle pace corners. I don't know why you'd ever take Maverick. It was pretty solid. Nothing crazy here. Good skills, though. If she hits iron, there's potential. Pretty similar build here. I don't know why you'd ever take Sympathy. Not bad. Pretty solid. Yeah, end closer. I really don't feel like end closers are a threat. They just really struggle to hit top speed. But the lates have potential, for sure. They are going to be spot struggling, most likely. No groundwork. I still don't think they survive spot struggle, but that's a little bit spooky with that much stamina and then the gold recovery. I still think they don't survive spot struggle, though. The spot struggle just nukes. There's like no point even trying to build to counter it. I think Super Stan is a trap. I think Uma Stan is good enough. Super Stan isn't better enough to be worth the points. Yeah, my Agnes Digital should, in theory, be better than this one, but it's hard to say. This one's pretty decent. If mine hits iron, it's definitely better, though. I think so far we haven't really seen her proc iron. At least I haven't noticed. That's the problem with iron. It's super inconsistent. It's really hard to not take it. Like, it's so strong when it procs. I'm curious if this Suzuka can potentially survive spot struggle, but I don't think she can. Okay, no late starts. Looks like we're definitely spot struggling. There it is. So hopefully that nukes her. Looks like we're blocking her too, yeah. A little concerned about Shuttle's positioning here. That other shuttle might be taking it.
最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けたのは1番ダイヤモンド。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けた
Solid. Alright, so the digital isn't that good, but she's definitely better than the other ones that I had. You kind of want to try building her with red shift. I don't know if it's better. It might be better to swap out Meisha Dodo for red shift, because if you can proc iron into red shift, it's crazy. Just take off like a rocket ship. Pretty sure I do have... I have a 3-star mile. We're suffering on sparks if I take that one. I have this power one. That's not terrible. Uh, 2-star mile. I think I'd rather take the 3-star. I do have this speed one. I don't hate that. Do still get some more stamina. Yeah, it's only on her, the speed, so we're not really getting much speed from that. Yeah, let me filter 3-star mile. Let's see what the other sparks are like on these. Yeah, I think this one might be better. Not really getting much else from this one, though. What about the speed one? We do have Ura Finale here. I don't really need firm conditions. You do have turf sparks as well. And this one's got turf sparks too, so there's not much of a difference there. It would be nice to hit the Ura Finale sparks. What does this Guts one have? It's still got the same, so they all have the same stamina. This one's got Ura Finale. Pretty similar. This one has 2 3-star miles on it, so... even though we're missing out on some sparks, this might be the take. More chances to hit Mile S, and then we still have the Ura Finale sparks that we could hit. Should give us a decent stamina boost. Yeah, maybe I give this one a shot, and then low chance we actually hit El Condor Pasa's unique, which I wouldn't mind taking. Yeah, it is 2-star. So maybe this is the best build to try. I think I'm only really going to make one attempt at this today, but we might get lucky, and then I'll move on to Fuji Kiseki. Like, iron into redshift is so powerful when it procs. I think that might be the shout. I'm just gonna do the wit here. I'm not getting enough of a stat increase to be worth on power. I think it's more overall numbers to take Guts there. still getting more overall total boost from Guts. Probably hit Wit here. I don't hate speed. This is a double unity though. This is 2 speed friends, probably better. Take this or rest. Yeah, probably just rest. We don't need tether. Gives us a little bit of speed, sure. Whoa. It's a tough decision. I think this is better. Fills up a gauge, gets her into friendship. You hit 3, you get friendship on fine motion also. finally get Hot Topic from this event?
星を押す
Still hasn't happened.
体力がない。 喜んで。お任せを。あれだ。
As much as I want the friendship on Asian Flash, I think Wit is better here. It's fast-paced again. Yeah, it's a front-runner thing. This one gives us energy.
一体
I think stamina is the shout here. I would like to fill up this gauge. We get multiple gauge fills, get you into friendship. Yeah.
喜んで。 あれだ。
Okay. And we got the bigger bubble pop on speed. I still don't know what exactly triggers the better bonus. That's the one thing I haven't quite figured out. It seems like it has something to do with getting unity on another character at the same time, but it doesn't seem entirely consistent. So I'm not sure exactly what the conditions are for getting the green instead of the blue.
行きます。 こんな状況。 に神の行列へ。 ご案内します。 燃えば。
I really want to take this. I don't really want to pop the bubble on Wit. It's still the best option.
一緒に頑張ろう。 喜んで。
Okay, gets Asian Flash into friendship.
燃え。
Pop Kitasan's bubble there. I think you're the only one that we still need to get into friendship. I don't actually hate taking power here. Could wait on Kitasan's bubble. 'Cause this fills up 2 more bubbles. Yeah, I don't hate power here. Also gets us a little bit of stamina, which is nice. We need every little bit we can get. Should be looking Gucci, yep.
注目の1番ごちそうさまでした。
Yeah, see, I don't know what the conditions are for getting the green fire on the bubble pop. Because here we do have unity training and a bubble pop and friendship, and we're not hitting the green, so it might just be pure RNG. Yeah, it's still the best option here for sure. One more training, we get everybody into friendship, it looks like. Get practice perfect, thank you, fine motion. Maybe do one more training potentially here. And here we get another green, but it's not dependent on having two, because we got a green on one. I think normally it is better to get the greens, but I don't really want it on power. I think maybe just do that and then do a race. It's a tough decision. It does get me a good chunk of stamina there. It does get Rice Shower closer to filling up. It hasn't been bubble pops that's been getting me to max speed. It's just hitting the triple friendship that's mainly been doing it. So, like, I don't know if I necessarily hate taking this. It's a tough decision. Could still wait on Kita-san's. I think it's like usually better to take the green if it's available. I don't, do I want it on power? It's a good boost to power. We get a chunk of stamina. Also potentially some training level ups. I'm gonna do it. ILS right off the bat, that's what we like to see. We'll go ahead and race here. Now we looking Gucci, alright. It doesn't even matter what I choose here because our energy is so low. Plus 70, please. Bad timing for the 30. I remember to check for instinctive speed. Alright, we can watch instinctive speed here just because her VA did record for this one. No telling whether second and third place have their VAs recorded. Might still get some wonky voices, but I wanted to do this once on stream just because her VA did record for this song. So it gives me a chance to use the toilet real quick, so I'll be right back.
決めた覚悟は手放さないリスクはいつもギリギリでパワーになるそう気づいたの情熱に焦がされて見えなくなった時も夢の壁導かれ私は行くの誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎をスピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界超えてゆけ誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎をスピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界超えてゆけ
Punch, 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 punch. I don't know about Gold City if her VA recorded, but I'm pretty sure El Contrapasos didn't, so she might have had a wonky voice there. I missed it though. I missed the beginning of that. And we have Wit. I have to do 2 Wit. It might still be worth. At least get some speed on Wit. Yeah, we're getting some Unity training at least. Do this and then rest for summer. Speed's still looking okay. Yeah, I should just rest here. Alright. There we go. Max energy for summer. Perfect. Not sure if we can face top option quite yet. That's a little bit of a gamble. We probably would be fine. I'm not going to risk it. It's better to just take the W's. Almost every goated run that I've had so far, I do middle option for the first 2 Unity races, and then it can start taking top option for the other 2. It seems to work out. I forgot she has this stupid dirt derby. I hate missing a turn of summer. It's so irritating. Still probably worth. Yeah, still worth. I think we wit on this one. There's like no good option here. I guess the stamina isn't too bad. 'Cause at least I think Haru is giving me a decent... I think with Haru and Kita-san, we're getting an okay mood bonus. I don't know how these work when they're not actual cards, because normally the Haru Guts card would give you a good bonus. So I don't know if she has the same effect or not, but it looks like she might be. Unless it just factors it a different way, but because there's 4 friends, and then it counts as level 5 training, it's still like a decent chunk. I don't know the specifics. I don't think that's worth. It's better to just wait on this one. Oh, and that's a tough decision. So we do get some unity training on this. I want to take speed. I think speed's the better option. Also, if we max out Riko's friendship, we get a decent boost to stamina and guts. Yeah, speed is definitely the shout here. Not the greatest speed, but it's still probably worth. At least get some stat ups. And Riko's here too, so we're pretty much guaranteed to max her out at this point. Hopefully next turn is not something super good. We're looking good on speed. We're already hitting 600. Alright, nothing crazy. I could risk the wit here. I don't really want to pop a bubble on it, but it's not bad. We do get a really good chunk of energy back as long as it lands. This rest, if we hit 30, it's not particularly good. And you're always risking Night Owl. I think it's worth risking the 21. Oh, perfect. Nice, good timing. Looking pretty good. I like where speed's at. I like where stamina's at. Wit pretty much guaranteed to get a pretty high number. Power is really just dependent on speed bonus. And I think sparks. Are we getting any power sparks now? No, it's like purely the bonus. So I could late if I get really high speed, I could late run focus power and then just get the stamina bonus from it. I think that's what I ended up doing with Taiki Shuttle, and that worked out. So I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. This is like her mid-career is kind of in a weird spot. It's not in the normal spot. I feel like we're not even quite mid-career, honestly. And it's harder to hit 700 mid-career like I usually like to do with Uda. So for Haru, 600 here is pretty decent. Mainly just need to hit a couple of triple speed. And we're Gucci. I don't really like any of these. Might be better to just do a rest, honestly. Oh, we hit a mood down. That's annoying. Now do we just go for the bubble fill? It might be better to just fill up Taiki Shuttle's bubble there. It's actually potentially risky, but I don't like not taking top option at this point. Because you do want the stat bonus for the rank. I think I'll risk it. Hopefully the predictions are accurate. Oh, okay. Well, the predictions were inaccurate, but in a good way. Alright, hopefully we can hit a mood up raffle so I don't have to waste a turn. I don't really want to take wit here. We're going to get energy back, but the other options kind of suck. Okay, good. We hit a mood up. Take some right-handed. Nice, and we didn't hit the -20 energy. Perfect. Should probably just take the speed. You got full energy, why not? Yeah, I think speed again here. Getting close to where I need to start taking races. Should I pop the bubbles on power again? I think maybe, because I'm not getting power sparks on this run. And I do want power to be decently high. And it does give us a decent chunk of stamina. Yeah, I don't hate popping the bubbles on power, actually. We need to hit triple speed to get speed maxed out. The bubbles are not going to be enough, regardless. I think this is a good turn for a race, or is it? No, it's next turn. That's unfortunate. Do I have wit available? Yeah, maybe just wit here. Yeah, I think wit. Okay, we didn't get any consequences for failing training though, so that's fine. It seems to happen only on wit. If you fail any other training, you get consequences, but wit sometimes nothing bad happens. And you still get the energy back sometimes too, which is interesting. Go ahead and race. Gamble for the -5 here. Dang. We really need to start hitting some big speed training. Could rest. Yeah, I could rest, actually. I don't know, actually, maybe wit and then the next training is a slight gamble. Yeah, I think wit is better, actually. We wit, Next training is a slight gamble, and then we can raise. Not even. No gamble. Nice. Yeah, and then we raise next turn. Yeah. I'd almost prefer to take wit here, but we do need a bit more speed. I want to hit 900 before second summer. We're getting close to second summer here, so maybe do speed. This is a race turn.
ここは負けられず。
ありがたき幸せ。星を押すにも。
I guess I could rest, skip this one and train, and then gamble on the Teo show, because I think there's a very low chance that we have consequences for that. It's just a little spooky risking a career failure once we hit mile S here. Although I think with these parents, I'm pretty likely to hit mile S again, so it might be better to just rest, train, then race. What am I missing here? Nothing crazy. Alright. Yeah, we hit the 30 anyways. It's a little rough. If there's no good training here, maybe I still just... Yeah, they'll just race on this turn. Nothing good here.
注目の一番。
Gamble on the -5 again. Maybe get a good wit next turn. Unfortunate. I don't even think that's worth risking. It's probably better to just rest again. At least we have energy for summer. Alright, crushing it. Good. Perfect. We got the triple. We're a little bit low on speed, though. Hopefully we can hit another triple or two. Might have to start popping bubbles on speed. At least as a double. It's something. Oh, it's just a single. I think we just rest. It's still just a single. I should probably take it, though. Yeah. Okay, we got speed level 5. I think we can wit here. It'd be better to focus on bubbles. I'd love to get all these stat up, so that's probably not worth taking. Well, honestly, it's not a terrible chunk of stats. I do need a little bit of extra power. That's actually not bad. You get a lot of stat ups. I think it's better to wit. We still do get some bubble fill, at least. I'm just cutting it a little bit close. I need to focus speed when I can. I really need at least 2 friendship. And that gets us to 980. It's not awful, but we're cutting it really close. There's no unity here, though, so we don't get the extra energy. And there is no unity here, so at least we're not losing extra energy. I think I should take the speed. We're just too low. We need it to be like at 1,000, so we're at least close to 1,000 with that. Really need to see another triple speed. I think I rest here, hopefully hit a 70. Yeah, at least it's not 30. Okay, double is at least something. It's not quite good enough. I really need to be filling up bubbles. I kind of hate taking this here, though. I do need the stat ups for the team race. I think I have to gamble on the last couple turns, honestly. It's unfortunate, but I really need like a triple speed, or I think we're boned. It's not really going to cut it. I could still take it. The energy's not awful. I think I should. Also getting the little bit of stat up is going to help. Because we definitely want to win this. And I have no idea what my team stats are at, like, right? Because we didn't hit S yet. So it's... might be a little bit rough here. We're not looking too bad, actually. I think I should take a couple of skills just to guarantee the dirt win. I could just take those. I know I'm going to want that. I know I'm going to want that. I know I'm going to want that. I think that's all we take for now. Yeah. Alright, that should guarantee the dirt win. Just hopefully the predictions aren't lying. Hopefully we got that. We might still have sprint. Find out. Go ahead and watch the dirt race again. See if maybe she can proc iron into redshift. We can see how much she zooms.
Oh,
nice. I thought I finished my tea. I have a little bit left.
Oh, it's
so good. I feel really bad for cheating on my favorite tea place, but this new place is so good. Late start, not good. Rushed, not good. We're just failing all the wit checks.
ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番差がなく進行ウィンディー、そしてその内を回って1番、そしてその外から行ったのは3番。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。依然としてスマートファルコン続きました。12番、さらに進行ウィンディー、外を回って1番、1馬審査3番、外からアグネスデジタル、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。アグネスデジタル前を狙っているぞ。進行ウィンディー、ここで抜け出した。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
最後のコーナー。
Now we hit redshift. Rocking the unique.
残り400。アグネスデジタル並びかけてきた。アグネスデジタル完全に抜け出した。アグネスデジタルまくって上がってくる。残り200。
Podium sweep.
進行ウィンディー、先頭は変わらずアグネスデジタル。アグネスデジタル足色は衰えない。
Not quite.
アグネスデジタル
Still solid.
今勝利です。
Even with late start and rush, no problem.
ごちそうさまでした。
Hopefully we got 2 more W's. Alright, perfect. The predictions did lie a little bit. We actually lost on those, but we got on, we won the sprint. A little sketchy, but we made it.
こんな状態じゃ。
I think I gotta rest and just hope for good speed.
押しを押すにも体力がないと。
And hopefully no... At least it's not Night Owl, but the 30 there is painful.
あんまり興奮しすぎて
At least we have Mile S. I can take right... Well, I did take right-handed already, so we're still going to be above maximum speed, but I was really hoping to be able to max that out. Power's a little bit lower than where I want it. Should really be like 800, so we're not quite where I want to be. Stamina's going to be a little bit low, but not too bad. Not as bad as the other run. If we can hit a triple speed, maybe we could still max it out, but it's looking rough. We're going to be gambling on the last training. I don't like it. It's always unfortunate when you just barely don't hit the mark.
は負けられない一番。
ありがたき幸せ。 あっちにも。
Yeah, we're not hitting it here. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, if this decides to pop on like a triple speed, it looks like we're not actually going to be gambling as much as I thought. The problem is I just don't have any other orbs to pop. But if Shuttle decides to show up on the last turn and it's a triple speed, maybe. Just really hoping it would fill up that bubble, but no.
うちわとペンライトも用意しましたから。
Very unlikely to max out speed, but we'll get it as high as possible. I think, honestly, I'm more concerned about the power. The power not being 800 is a little...
あっちにも。
I mean, we'll be close-ish. At least we're hitting double here. No bubble pop. We'll be very close to max speed, at least, as long as she doesn't fail a 9% here.
張り切って打とう。
Okay. Yeah, we're super close to maxing out.
ウイニングライブ用のうちわとペンライトも
Actually, with Etsuko, Etsuko might have pushed it just over the edge.
バッチリですよ。
Although we do get a little bit less stat bonus at the end of Aoharu, unfortunately. If this was Ura, we'd definitely be maxing out. Yeah, we're not too bad on power. Stamina's
興奮しすぎてもね。
I think actually going to hit 600 because of Rico. So we're looking all right. I am a little bit concerned about the finals because they are difficult. I think we're gonna want It's On. I don't know if I should take anything else. I should maybe wait till the end to take anything else because I think we potentially get the gold version of Nimble Navigator. Yeah, maybe wait on anything else, but we're going to want It's On for sure. So I'll go ahead and take that. And hopefully we don't struggle too much on the finals, but with these two, it can be rough.
行きましょい。
Usually it's not an issue, but I have had to pop a decent amount of clocks just because they are cracked. This is a much more difficult finale than the Ura finale when you win the Hado race.
空の下行われる東京レース場芝 1600URA ファイナルズ決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子ビターグラッセ。実力は負けていません。2番人気リトルココン。ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者アグネスデジタル3番人気です。実力は間違いなく上位です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは2番1番ハッピーウィーク。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ。2番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は2番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番。そしてその外から行ったのはビワハヤヒで、さらにはビターグラッセ。11番追走少し後ろから16番スペシャルウィーク追走少し離れて3番それを見るように13番
We're in the perfect spot to proc Iron if we stay at 11th. I think 11th place is the Iron spot for 18 runners. I think she's going to pass Happy Meek before the Iron line. Maybe not. She's still in 11th. Yeah, she didn't proc Iron. For whatever reason. Looks like we got it, barely. Alright. Not sure why she didn't proc Iron there. I think 11th is the spot. I may just skip Umapyoi because it's the two NPCs as the second and third place, and they just get random voices. It's a little eh. At least last time McQueen was in it. I think we've watched Umapyoi enough times. And we watched Instinctive Speed, so yeah, we do get No Stopping Me, so I want to take that. See what our stats ended up at. Nice, okay, so we did end up maxing that out, just barely over 600. Still a little bit lower power than I want, but like overall, I'm pretty happy with that run. We can take wet conditions as well to kind of make up for the power. See if we have enough points left. What else should I take here? I don't hate taking a debuff. It's an idea. I do like late surge or corners. We did get good discounts on both of these. I definitely don't hate taking that. Let's see, I think we don't have enough for wet conditions if I take that. Yeah, I would have enough for firm, but unfortunately I'm pretty sure this is wet. I could take standard. I think the straightaways doesn't really do much for us anyways. Corners is the one that you really want to take for this race. I could take wet. Unfortunately, we're a little bit short on standard. I think that's probably the best build that I can make with what's available here. Yeah, I think that's the best options. Definitely a lower rating than the last run. You got Wit Sparks on this one. Pace Chaser. We did get 1-star Unity Cup. We can still try her out. See how it goes. I'm not sure if this is... I mean, I think technically it is better than the last run. It's just the power that's a little bit low. Everything else is where I want it to be, and we did get Mile S, Max Speed, right-handed double circle. Iron into Redshift is incredibly strong. I'll throw her into an entry and we'll see how she works out. But she's definitely less overall stats than the last run. The main thing is the speed. The speed is much better. Let's do another entry. Throw this new one in, see how she does. So now we got the S aptitudes going on. And I'll do a Fujikiseki run after this entry. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to eat during these races, so I might not talk during the actual races because I need to munch. I've barely eaten all day. My food is just sitting here. A gold ship, huh? Is it late surge or gold ship? Yikes. They had to go extra tank, what the hell? Okay, sure. No groundwork. Surprising lack of groundwork builds considering it was like constant during Leo. Like every friggin' matchup had just groundwork build after groundwork build, and now all of a sudden all the groundwork builds disappeared. Why was Leo so friggin' sweaty? What is this? What is this? What am I looking at, and why is it #1 favorite? With these stats, the predictions are just the dumbest thing ever. I have no idea what I'm looking at. We haven't seen a debuffer in a while. People pretty much drop debuffers. Interesting to see this. Both tricks? Okay. Interesting debuffer build, sure. Mayano is pretty solid. Mile B though, pace We did see a cracked pace Mayano, but it was, I think it was regular Mayano, not wedding. And this one's not looking particularly cracked. I don't know what this gold chip is, though. That's one of the weirdest things I've seen. I think that's everything. So, probably a free W, unless the debuffers catastrophically nuke me for some reason. Yeah, I think I'm gonna munch during this race, so I'm not gonna talk for the whole race here, because I gotta eat.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのは秋の三冠馬娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿。対抗するのはここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度が熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は星雲スカイ2馬身離れて待機シャトル1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン1番オグリキャップ続いている。その後3、4馬身開いてアグネスデジタル2馬身差ゴールドシップ。それを見るようにナイスネイチャー内の方から3番オグリキャップ意気揚々と先頭行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
やっと見えた。これが私だけの。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ外から先頭を狙うのは大気シャトル。
一着の的は外しません。
気持ちよく逃げているサイレンス鈴鹿ゴールドシップまだ抑えたままだ。
よく見た渡り前メガネ。
突っ込んでくる大気シャトル。
Oh shit, we procced iron.
井川の舞台はこれから坂がある。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿だが後続も追いすがる。100をついた第1シャトル。抜け出した第1シャトル。足色は衰えないサイレンス鈴鹿。
Podium sweep, baby. Let's go.
第1シャトル100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのは第1シャトル。
次のレースも叶わせます。
Yeah, I think the low power is kind of nerfing her a little bit, unfortunately. This iron into redshift with her speed probably should have gone closer to shuttle. I don't know about necessarily passing her, but I feel like she should have been closer. Yeah, I wouldn't have even passed, didn't even pass Suzuka here. I have a feeling the power is just a little too low on her. Well, it could also just be positioning. Redshift might have procced a little bit too early. Pretty mid.
強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
9番人気は9番サイレンス鈴鹿。
ちょっと元気がないですね。
Also pretty mid for a runaway.
4番人気8番スペシャルウィーク。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
Yeah, mid.
つける先行策で勝利を
Also pace. Okay.
7番
Not even worth looking at.
8番人気です。8番人気は6番。
Let's give him some groundwork builds. This one at least has Maven. No extra uniques on like anything though. I don't know why people build like that. You really need uniques. They're important. Somebody else got some luck on Taiki Shuttle here. We got 2 double S aptitudes. No greens. Probably built way too much into stamina. So yeah, my shuttle should be better, but it's still fast.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気4番大気シャトル
We got the right-handed. Is this fall? It is fall, yeah. I forgot to double check before I threw Fall Runner on her. Alright, should be another free W, it looks like. But you never know. I'm gonna continue working on my food.
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗三冠馬娘ライスシャワー1番人気です。続く2番人気はここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者5番大気シャトル。ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者4番大気シャトル。現在3番人気注目株の馬娘だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは9番サイレンス鈴鹿3番マルゼンスキー1番サイレンス鈴鹿。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー1番サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは1番サイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。続いて9番サイレンス鈴鹿。激しい先頭争い2馬身3馬身開いて6番マルゼンスキー1馬身差3番マルゼンスキー1馬身離れて4番大気シャトル。その外並んでライスシャワー。その後ろからスペシャルウィークすぐに続いて5番大気シャトル。第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せない。
これが私だけの
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから繋えることができるのか。ライスシャワーまだ抑えたままだ。4番大気シャトル。前を狙っているぞライスシャワー。内で様子を伺う。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは6番マルゼンスキー。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ライスシャワー完全に抜け出した。飛び込んできたライスシャワー。
よく見た飛び前メガネ。
抜け出したのはライスシャワー。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過6番マルゼンスキー。食らいついていくライスシャワー。足色は衰えない。
What the hell happened there? That rice shower wasn't even good. I think we acted as a rabbit for that Summer Maru. But I think if anything, the Summer Maru should have won there. What the hell is that rice shower? What are these stats? I mean, I'm sure this helped a significant amount. But, like, how the hell did that win? That makes absolutely no sense. This game is stupid sometimes. Weirdest RNG ever. There's absolutely no reason why that rice wins. So who got third here? A special week too? It's not even good. I mean, it does have Speed Star. Speed Star is pretty cracked. It does have It's On and No Stopping Me. Straight Descent probably helped a little. Speed Star is extremely strong though, so I can kind of see that. But it's not even good, dude. These aren't even good. The Summer Maru, I think, is at least decent. Yeah, the Summer Maru is at least, like, decent. It's got Mile Maven. It's got the groundwork. So I think we acted as a rabbit for the Maru. I think the Maru should have won, if anything. It should have been, like, Maru first, and then me second, third. I don't know how the hell this happened. So friggin' weird.
ご案内します。
注目の2番人気2番大気シャトル1番マルゼンスキー
Pretty good.
8番人気です。
No groundwork. Horrible whip.
9番オグリキャップ3番人気です。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない
It's a little spooky.
この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか
It was pretty solid.
7番人気8番ウォッカ
This one's also pretty decent looking. Yeah, solid. Hits iron, does pretty well.
6番人気7番メジロライアン
まずまずの仕上がりですね
Does at least have Rising Dragon, Furious Feet, good skills. Not the best stats, horrible whip.
1番人気は6番エアグルーブ
This one's got the S aptitude. It is pace. It's got big sisterly. I've heard this is a semi-meta pick. We haven't really seen Wedding Air Groove though.
4番
That's another thing I could try to build because I haven't attempted to build Wedding Air Groove at all, and I do have her.
9番人気
So this is a good opportunity to potentially use her.
ちょっと元気がないですね
This one's a pace. It's like okay.
実力は
It's not good, not bad.
2番人気は2番大気シャト
Yeah,
ル
nothing like ultra spooky here, but there's definitely some amount of competition. I mean, based on that last race, it's just like pure RNG, honestly. I have no idea how that stupid Rice Shower won, or why it was even picked by the game as #1 favorite. It didn't have the stats at all. So weird.
「美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場」「ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました」
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね
1番人気はもちろんこの子トリ
I
プル
did already finish my food. It was just a chicken sandwich,
虎
so
視眈々と上位を狙っています
glad I finally was able to eat today.
9番オグリキャップ2番人気はここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者大気シャトル実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿マルゼンスキー3番オグリキャップ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エアグルーブ大気シャトル上がっていきます
スタミナを切らさないか心配です
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は
Rushed is never good when we get stamina issues, but at least there's no debuffers here.
2番手はマルゼンスキー1馬身離れて
Hopefully Shuttle survives.
さらにエアグルーブ3番オグリキャップ追走そしてその後方には9番オグリキャップそしてその後ろから行くのはウォッカ外からアグネスデジタルその後ろからメジロライアンサイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうやっと見えたこれが私だけの
サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客
The Wedding Air Groove is certainly some competition, though.
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
Putting us in a good position to proc shooting, though. We proc shooting.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉え
A
る
little concerned about the stamina on Shuttle.
前を狙っているぞ上がってまいりました大気シャトルさあこれから坂2川の舞台はこれから坂がある大気シャトル
よく見たわ飛び前メガネ
3番手争いはエアグルーブウォッカ抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿だが後続も追いつられる残り200大気シャトル完全に抜け出した大気シャトル初色は
Podium sweep? Looks like we just barely potentially got the podium sweep there.
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制したか
次のレースも叶うのします
Podium sweep, baby. Let's go.
ビクトリー目指します
Yeah, so that time I think Digital hit Red Shift at the right time, but didn't proc Iron. It's difficult to get that thing to actually do what it needs to do, proc Iron, and then hit Red Shift at the right time. But if it happens, she should rocket ship. Yeah, I think the low power is holding her back. Wish I could have gotten a little more power on her. I still think Pace Chasers are better than Late Surgers, so I think Fuji Kiseki might be the shout. And I could try building a Pace Wedding Air Groove. It's not a terrible idea.
7番大気シャトル4番人気です2番
No groundwork. Not awful, though. Good stats. Decent skills. Probably way too much stamina. Yeah, way too much stamina. Pretty solid. Mine should still be better, but not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, mega cracked Agnes Digital here. Holy crap. Wow. That's impressive. She is pace, though. No extra uniques. Definitely potential, though. She is powerful for sure. With the they took firm, though. I'm pretty sure this is not firm, is it? Oh, it is firm. Okay. I thought it was wet for some reason. Okay, so I should have taken firm conditions then. Unfortunate. Could have made mine a little better. Not a huge deal, though. I think I ended up taking wet, yeah. My mistake. It would have only been a single circle anyways. It's like, her power is so low, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. If I had max power, that would have been unfortunate. But now I know. And most of my parents have 3-star firm conditions, so definitely be taking that on Fuji if the opportunity arises. Suzuka got a little nuked by debuffs. I saw the Maruzensky and the Suzuka got hit by debuffs. Maru still got blocked. I don't know if we can pass that shuttle. I don't think I have anything that allows me to do that. Take a look at that thing again. Yeah, it's because I'm missing Mile Maven. Wish I'd had that on mine. I'm surprised this one ended up placing above me. Only by a nose, though. Yeah, the vodka makes sense. The vodka's powerful. Although with no uniques, still a little impressive. But I think somebody was throwing some debuffs around. I saw some red pop up. So that probably made a big difference. Definitely nuked Suzuka, but it didn't end up mattering. she is not really in a position to tank debuffs. Hybrid debuffer. Interesting. Yeah, it might end up hurting Suzuka a little. Interesting bourbon build. Satanic Wit. We'll have to see how that does. If my Suzuka gets nuked enough. Potentially a threat. Not a super crack frontrunner, but does have some decent skills on it. And the vodkas seem to be doing pretty good. This one at least doesn't have any of the like super amazing late surge or gold skills and no extra uniques, but still not bad. This is pace anyways. This isn't even late surger. I don't know why you'd build a pace vodka. It's an interesting decision. Not awful. It's not even what I would consider good. This is a little bit spooky. We've seen some kind of cracked Oguris. Kind of low power, but like, again, not terrible. I'm not seeing anything like awful. Yeah, nothing spectacular, nothing awful here. Definitely have a high chance of winning, but shit happens. And the grass is throwing around some debuffs, so we'll see. I think hybrid debuffer is definitely the shout over a dedicated debuffer for this Jammy. I may end up building one for finals, depending on how round 2 goes. I'd actually rebuild Runaway Suzuka as a hybrid debuffer. I think that's one of the better builds you can do. Since she's not really meant to be an ace anyway, she's just meant to be a blocker and to counter actually good runaways. We still haven't seen like any good runaways. I'm surprised people aren't running with that build. But I have a very strong feeling that's going to change in round 2. I think we've just been dodging them somehow. I could also try building an ace runaway. I guess if there aren't a ton of runaways in round 2, it might be worth building an ace runaway. It's not that difficult to get groundwork builds online anymore. And this Suzuka is literally my first attempt, so I don't mind trying a few more times. The vodka's a little concerning, but it's not a late surger. It's looking close. Shuttle's got it. Nice. Unfortunately, this Agnes Digital still isn't really cutting it. I don't know if I really like late surgers for this Chammy, honestly. They just don't seem to be winning very often. It seems to be all pace chasers. So, hopefully we can get a cracked Fuji Kiseki online. I think I have better parents for her anyways, although I'm not entirely sure what skills to take. Maybe just the same stuff I put on Shuttle. What did I even put on Shuttle? So we just like swap these. Use a shuttle parent and McQueen. I do have a good shuttle parent. And the McQueen, I have a decent parent. I think I have a good stamina one. And I have a 3-star stamina, it's only a 2-star. Yeah, I guess it's only 2-star stamina. I thought I had a 3-star. Nearly identical. Could check out the speed one. Speed one gives a little more stamina. And potential for Turf S. Yeah, and more 3-star Mile. I think this is the build here. High potential for Mile S. Decent potential for Turf S. Firm conditions. Firm conditions. Firm conditions. A little more firm conditions. Possibility for Lone Wolf. I definitely need Lone Wolf on somebody. And even more firm conditions. So we're like guaranteed to get like max discount on firm conditions. Now that I know that this one is firm. I don't know why I thought it was like good or something. I don't know where I got that from. Sorry, did Gold Ship throw out a get dunked on? I know she got dunked on. That would have been funny if she threw out a get dunked on. That stupid Sans boss fight was so funny when that first came out. Holy crap. I still haven't even played Undertale. I'm actually blind to the main game. I've only watched a Genocide run. I am still to this day blind to the regular playthrough of Undertale. I should definitely stream that at some point. I'm betting it's pretty rare for people nowadays to be blind to the regular run.
こに頑張ろう。いつもなるほどね。
Max energy plus 8.
平常心で
Dang, that's not bad. That's a lot more than you usually get. That was pretty good for pre-debut training.
注目の一番もっと会場を興奮させない
And of course, she somehow fails on the debut. Cool, great. This friggin' game sometimes, dude. There's absolutely no reason she didn't get first. Now I gotta waste a turn.
トレーニングさあ行くよ。
Yeah, we can risk it. Screw it.
それ始めよう。さっきなるほどね。頑張ろう。
More max energy increase. Nice. Maybe stamina here.
始めよう。 私のため さあ行くよ。
Or maybe I'll take the power. It might be a little dangerous to take this, do one more training, then do the maiden, because I don't know if I get 713 from the maiden. I think you do, because I think it's like 500 then plus extra. I guess I will still have one more turn to do another race after that, right? We do this, train, go down to 2, and then we still have 1 left. We'll have to do 3 races in a row if that's the case, but I'd like to get this up, and this up, and this up. And then we'll have enough energy for another training without gambling. Potentially slightly risky here. Yes, I know I'm being potentially stupid.
始めよう。
Better win this one.
ここは負けられん。応援ありがとう。
Thank you.
観客席に感謝を。
Yeah, I can gamble for the 5, why not? Doesn't even make a difference. Okay, that does get me enough fans at least. Take right-handed, thank you. Nice, we did not hit the -20.
このレースでどんな
Perfect.
奇跡を見せて
ここは負けられない。
少しばかり物足りなかったかな
How are you... I don't understand why she's suffering so much in these races. How'd you not get first there?
私のために
Probably better to just get King into friendship, I think.
さあ行くよ
Man, how we looking? Definitely take middle option for now.
行こうか
Wow. What is wrong with you?
惜しかったな
Very unfortunate. Can still recover, but that does set us back.
トレーニング
Should I just go for filling up? Maybe I take guts here. You still get 2 bubbles filled. Asian Flash is like 1 training away from friendship. Yeah.
始めよう
Okay, that gets Asian Flash into friendship. So now all the speed cards are in friendship. Stamina, please. Not worth. Get practice perfect, thank you.
トレーニング
Probably speed.
張り切っていこう
Just take the safe option.
会場に最
You gonna fail to get first again? Is there some reason you just don't want to race today?
応援ありがとう観客席に感謝を
Finally. Oh, what her friggin' issue is. I should probably pop the bubble. Although I wouldn't mind getting the unities there. Yeah, I'd probably just pop the bubble. Unfortunately, did not hit Mile or Turf. I don't need Frontrunner A. Alright, sure. And I guess the issue is she's medium B, and these are a lot of mediums, so that might be what's screwing it up. But I'm not gonna put medium sparks on her just for career. Yeah, I think it's the medium B that's screwing us. Still making it through, so it's not a huge deal, but I do hate missing out on the race bonus. Those +4s really add up, although I think we might only be getting +3s. Triple Crown is definitely a no-go with her aptitudes. We always do Mile. Literally just fail career on Kikasho. Yeah, let's risk it. This run isn't going fantastic yet anyways. There's still potential, but it's not looking good. Definitely too early to call it. Not super happy yet. We need to see some significant improvement. At least now with the mile races, we should be taking W's. Yeah, I'm only getting +3s, so at least I'm not missing out on +4s. The +4s are what really add up. Yeah, just keep risking it, screw it. It's pretty much always worth it to risk it, unless you have a ton of energy. Fine Motion just does not want to be on any stats that I want to take. Yeah, neither of these are particularly good. I'll just go for speed since we have the energy. I also do want to max out her friendship if possible. I don't know why Fine Motion just does not want to be on anything but Guts. It's really irritating. Wit here, at least we get a little bit of unity up. Oh, a triple speed already. Unfortunately, not a huge boost, but certainly the right option to take. At least we're getting close to filling up Kita-san's bubble. I have had some decent runs where I got a draw on the first team race, because then it makes like all the rest of the team races for the rest of the run super easy, so it's like potentially not an issue, but I still hate it. The main thing is we lose out on the training upgrades. Yeah, I should still take it. Yeah, at least we get all 4 summer turns with her instead of with digital where you miss the first turn of first summer. Yeah, I should probably still go for it. Okay, good. No friendship here. Always go for power. I mean, we're really struggling to get Fine Motion's friendship up, so maybe I should take the Wit here. Although this does fill up Haru's bubble. But this will give us a training next turn. Or we're at least filling up a bubble, just not entirely, but we're getting meter up, so it's fine. Now it's only 1 more training to get Fine Motion into friendship. We are getting more stamina. I think it's still better to take stamina just in case, but we are getting more stamina from Sparks at least.
どんなトレーニングでも任せて
You know, stamina, stamina,
奇跡の片鱗を見せてあげるよ
stamina, stamina, yeah. Yeah, I think we don't need to worry about stamina quite as much with this parentage. I can fill up Haru's bubble now. This would get Fine Motion into Friendship. 27's not bad. Yeah, it's actually more of a stat boost than Wit would give. And yeah, we still have the energy for it, so this'll finally get her into Friendship. Took dang long enough.
君とのトレー
Hint for right-handed, that's nice. Probably take speed here, yeah. We got a lot of bubbles that are very close to being filled. This does fill Haru's.
張り切っていこう
Probably just a rest here.
トレーニング
I don't really want to pop that on Wit. All these trainings suck, though. I hate all of these. I genuinely hate every single option here.
頑張ろう トレーニングの準備
Okay, perfect. We can pop a bubble, double friendship, fill up Kita-san's bubble.
張り切っていこう
Speed's looking pretty good right now.
このレースでどんな奇跡を見せてあげようか
May still have to take a little bit of stamina. I think I'd rather take power and just get the stamina bonus from it. Because with the stamina sparks, should get a decent boost here.
期待に応える準備は万全さ
Yeah, we'll see what ends up being available.
注目の一番人
奇跡の出会いお楽しみいただけたかなお客様
Still need to hit Mile and or Turf S. Well, that's an easy take at least.
神の気持ちトレーニング
Yeah, it's probably worth. It fills up Rice Shower. We get a green pop, so we get the extra. Yeah, it's worth.
頑張ろう このレースで行こうか 予定通りの勝利ですね いつも
I don't hate getting a big amount of stamina just in case. 53 is like a lot. Yeah, I don't hate
頑張
it.
ろう
Raffle? Eh, at least it's not tissues. Let me see some whip training, please. Nice. Perfect.
急に神の気持ち
Okay, cool. We can fill up Smart Falcon there. And get a training rank up. Just rest on this turn.
トレーニング
Yeah, again, I don't really like any of these, but it's worth taking speed. Still have energy left. And speed's looking pretty good.
もうすぐレースだね
Could you not be moody,
君
please?
も楽しみにしていて
Really need to maintain
必
great
ず
mood.
会場を盛り上げてみせるよ
Like, overall, stats are looking pretty solid, especially considering a little bit of a rough start here. This is a sprint? Okay. She takes such weird races.
ここは負けられない一番もっと会場を興奮させないと
Why there's so many B aptitude races in her career? Alright, let's see big stamina. Let's see S aptitudes. Turf S, Smile S, both.
この温かさ
Dang. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to run it back. Still gonna try to get the stats where they need to be, but I don't think there's a point in actually trying to run her without S aptitude. I just don't think it's gonna be enough.
トレーニングの時間ですね
Still maybe could throw in an entry just to see how it goes, but really, really, really need those S aptitudes. I don't hate wit here, it's alright.
トレーニングの
Let's see, it's early May, so we still have a few turns before second summer. Still have one more turn after this. I think I wit, and then hopefully we get another good speed training.
いつもポニー
It's not good. Nothing else to take, though.
張り切っていこ
You're getting close to filling up another bubble there.
うこのレースでどんな奇跡を見せてあげようか
Yeah, so we can race and then rest, and then we hit second summer. We are exactly where we want to be speed-wise. Stamina's looking good. Power, probably want to sink some more points into. Wit, we want probably at least 700, but it's not like the biggest deal ever.
注目の一番人気奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
Yeah, we just rest here.
期待に応える準備
Yeah, hopefully.
行こうか
Hopefully nothing goes catastrophically wrong here. A little spooky, but we did it.
みんなのおかげだよ どんなトレ
Alright, how are we looking here? I don't necessarily hate taking stamina.
始めよう さあ
Not really hitting good speed, although we don't We don't need more than like one triple. I think I can wit here, that's alright. Still not rolling speed, unfortunately. Could take another stamina, I guess. Puts us a little bit low on energy, but not like the worst. And it guarantees us 600. We need a little bit more than 600 for Pace Chaser, though. Still not really good on speed, honestly. Should probably still take it. At least do get some unity training going. Okay, also gets us to speed level 5, so that's worth. And hopefully we don't miss anything big on this turn. Decent whip, but it's not a big deal. Nice, we hit the plus 70. That's where we needed it. And an extra plus 10, perfect. Nice, there's some decent speed. So we already hit over 1,000. Hour's looking good for now. I think stamina's okay. I don't think we really need to worry about stamina anymore. Wit, I would not mind getting higher, so I'm okay popping a bubble on that. Also get a little extra from Etsuko. And Asian Flash fills up our energy, so we're looking pretty good. So it looks like we probably max this out. This is going to be over 600. We should hit over 800 here. And we're pretty close to 700 here. Now, technically you want 400 guts, but it's like, this is by far the lowest priority. This is like the dump stat for sure. So, we're looking pretty good. We do still have a few more turns left, so... If only we hit S aptitude. This would have been a perfect run. Yeah, finally, we win a B aptitude race. What a concept. Probably just wit here, it's fine. Still at least get some speed from it. I should speed. I would like to take this, honestly. Plus, getting Riko's friendship maxed out is really good, but... we're cutting it a little close on speed, so I should take the speed. Yeah, we're still not hitting particularly good speed. Wish your bubble would show up on speed. We don't really have any other bubbles filled up, which is unfortunate. You guys still have to take speed here. There's definitely still a possibility of maxing out speed, but we need like one good training. Like double with a bubble pop or a triple would do it. Everything else is pretty good. I just really gotta hope that we can max out speed with the last few turns. We'd have to get incredibly unlucky to not be able to, though. And then I'm worried about this being a long is a little spooky. I don't know if maybe I should take some skills for this one, just to make sure. You take those, take that, take anything that I'm gonna take for sure. We even got sunny days, so I wonder if that's worth taking. I want that for sure. Am I gonna have enough mid-race? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough mid-race to warrant tail held high. Probably not, unfortunately. Anything else? I don't hate prepared to pass. Mile corners would be nice. Shifting gears is probably worth taking. Head on might not actually be a bad take. I think this is all I'm willing to take for now, though. These are like the for sure skills. Like I'm taking regardless of anything else. I don't know about firm conditions. We could maybe hold off on firm conditions for now. But these are like for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this one and see what happens to see if it's like... Long E is... Oh, I forgot this is a run-in. I didn't need to take anything. I completely forgot that this is a run-in. It doesn't matter. It always trips me up. I haven't done a Fujikiseki run in a while. Yeah, this one literally doesn't matter. Her career is so wonky. Nakayama doesn't matter, we can just keep that. Unless some of these last few races are in Nakayama, hopefully they're not. We probably still want the skills for this race, so it's fine. Yeah, it's looking rough. I don't know if we're gonna be able to even win this, so... Not a huge deal since I didn't get the S aptitudes. We're going to be running it back regardless. Still might watch this one just to see how it goes. I'm still not super familiar with Fujikiseki. I like to watch characters that I'm not familiar with to get kind of a feel for them in practice. Also, I forgot, I need to grab another drink, so I'll be right back. Came back just in time to see that I got a late start. Fantastic. Pretty sure it doesn't matter for this race. We'll probably dub this one and then still lose overall. I have one triangles though on the prediction, so maybe we get lucky. I only proc the skills kind of early here. Hits are unique at the right time, though. Podium sweep. And we still probably end up losing overall. Podium sweep. Hey. Oh, hey, look at that. We got lucky. The triangles lied.
まあ当然だよね。私のために
Alright, we really need to see big speed. That is not big speed. Let's see, we still have 2 turns after this, so I should probably rest and then speed.
本番じゃなくて このレースで
Are any of these Nakayama? I don't think so. I'm a little worried that the final might be Nakayama. Then I will have to waste points getting rid of that debuff.
ここは負けられない。
奇跡の時間
It's really unfair. They force you into a run-in with E aptitude, and then they hit you with a friggin' course debuff. Like, what if I'm building her for a Nakayama Chanmi? That's complete bullshit. That's so rigged. Speed's looking rough. I mean, we have to take this, and then we just need like at least 1 friend, and then we're good. Do I get like almost the same amount from Wit? Might almost be better doing Wit, fill up this bubble, maybe get lucky on a bubble pop. Does 4 points really make a difference? Probably not. I think Wit is actually the take here.
一緒に頑張ろう期待に応える準備は
Yeah, all we need is like a plus 30, plus 40.
思いっきり驚かせてくるとしよう
Well, still possibly not maxing out, but everything else is like bare minimum where we need it to be.
このレース
It's just unfortunate we didn't get the S
で
aptitude.
見せてあげようか
Of course, this one's Nakayama. How bad is that debuff? Is it enough to make me lose a semifinal? It doesn't tell me. Moderately decreased performance is a little bit. It's just stamina.
応える準備は万全
It's a mile. I think it's probably fine. I don't know. We didn't get S aptitude, so like the run ends here or whatever. It's not a huge deal.
奇跡の時間
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Debuff didn't matter.
お客様 いつも
Perfect. It's basically what we needed. And she did show up. Her bubble's just not popping.
張り切っていこ
There we go. Could have actually been a little
う
worse.
最高の
I forgot we
コー
still
スをプレゼントしよう
we still had another like plus 14 that gets added, so. Alright. Yeah, everything is where we wanted except for the aptitude. And then technically guts. Do want 400 guts, but like whatever. This is Nakayama also. Okay, that could actually be an issue.
このレース
How expensive is it to get rid of this? It's only 50. Alright, fine. I'll just get rid of it. Whatever. Let's see. We're still going to want it's on. It's not too much else that is what would I consider to be mandatory. Although I think we also get whatever that other the gold navigation is called. I keep forgetting the name of it. The gold version of Nimble Navigator. We might still be able to afford both. But we want it's on for sure, so I'll go ahead and take that.
会場に
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人
Still gonna watch this one. I wanna see how the uniques proc.
最高のレースを
So it gives me a second to take some sips. much better.
曇り空の下、中山レース場芝 1600URA ファイナルズ決勝、16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気はビターグラッセ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子リトルココン。2大マイル戦覇者富士奇跡3番人気です。注目株の馬娘だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。先行争いは10番ビターグラッセ、エルコンドルパター。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、10番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は10番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはビターグラッセ。3番手には6番富士奇跡、4番手1馬身差エルコンドルパター。1馬身離れて13番リトルココン。上がっていきます。まだ形成し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭10番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて富士奇跡、1馬身離れてビターグラッセ。外には13番内を回ります。動くか。少し後ろから7番少し離れてリトルココン。少し後ろからオグリキャップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面
Nice,
で
right?
す。
Duty of Dignity procced at the right time there.
この直線で勝負が決まると。中山の直線は短いと。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。富士奇跡、花を進む富士奇跡。先頭は富士奇跡。これは強い。100を通過富士奇跡。リードは3馬身。先頭は富士奇跡。
Didn't even need to proc anything else.
富士奇
Easy.
跡、今勝利です。
奇跡の舞台、お楽しみいただけたかな、お客様。
I guess we can Uma Pyoy once, even though it is Kokon and Glass as the second and third, and they just have random voices, but like, do it once. But at least those voices kind of fit them. Yeah, No Stopping Me. That's the one I keep forgetting the name of. We for sure want that. And then Prepared to Pass isn't bad. Shifting Gears isn't bad. I'm curious how effective Head-On would be. I think it really depends on when it procs, but if it procs at the right time, getting acceleration late race actually might not be that bad. I think Prepared to Pass might still be the better option, because then I can still afford a green, can still take Firm. Yeah, Prepared to Pass and Firm is probably... if I can actually afford Firm. Ah, we're just short. That sucks. Is there anything else that there's enough of a discount on? No. Would Shifting Gears be better? It's only mid-race, though. I like this triggering on the final corner. Might be a little bit early. There's a chance of it proccing too early. I don't think there's really anything else worth taking, though. Unless Head-On is worth, but I don't know enough about this skill. I've never really seen it before. I really don't want to go on Game Tour and look it up. Yeah, I mean, we're going to run it back anyways to get the S aptitude, so just do this build for now. This still potentially ends up being the best build today if we don't hit S aptitude, so we can still try it out. But, like, the stats are where we want them. Guts is a little bit short, but it's not a big deal. And everything else is actually slightly higher than I would consider minimum. So, if only we'd hit S aptitude, this would have been a completely viable ace run, but still gotta try to fish out the S aptitude. And you have like a pretty high chance of rolling it too, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, pretty okay sparks. You get, if I ever need to grandparent her unique, it's actually potential for grandparenting. I don't know which. Should I designate one of these as grandparent? What would be a good icon for grandparent? The rice? Yeah, maybe I'll make rice the signifier for grandparent. Should have enough TP to still do another run for free, right? Yeah, okay. One more run today. See if we can make a better Fuji. Otherwise, I will just enter that one. Also, I'm pretty hyped, but we're getting the Halloween rice shower soon. Yeah, let's go ahead and run Fuji back. Same build. See if we have better luck. I'll enter the better of the two. And then there's a few other things I want to take care of. We can watch Asian Flash's last episode. We can watch Agnes Digital's story up to, I think, episode 6. And it's going to take a while to get 7. I do already have her on the Team Trials team, so she will slowly be gaining bond from that. And I still may end up trying to get a better ace run with her. I think I'd rather focus speed cards.
私のさあ行くよトレーニングのなるほどねさあ行くよ
It might be a mood up. Yeah, thank you.
本番始めよう
More energy? Sure, thanks.
トレーニング
Probably take speed on this one. Yeah.
始めよう
Is it the mood up one? Nice.
君とのトレ
Yeah, I want the
さあ
friendship.
行くよトレーニング
Again, that's a little bit of a tougher decision, actually. Kita-san is a little bit closer. And then her bubble isn't as full. Gonna even things out, bubble-wise. Yeah, I'll do wit on this one.
なるほどねさあ
Looking like maybe wit again. Ooh, that's tough. Because that does enable wit training. But we need friendship on all of them. I'm gonna do speed.
さあ行くよ
Power.
どんな
I think speed is still the take. We fill up this bubble, and then we yeah, this is definitely the
始め
take.
よう
Unlock wit friendship, fill up a bubble.
期待に応える準備は
Can you not get friggin' second this run, please?
注目の一番
まだまだ奇跡には
What is her issue with the debut? Like any other character with these stats gets first every single time on the debut, and she just catastrophically trips and falls flat on her face. I don't understand. Like, what is the actual issue?
トレーニングの準備
I'm gonna start watching that to see what the hell happens. Because that is crazy. Look at this. We have over 250 speed. 220 power. What is causing you to get 5th? This is
始め
ridiculous.
よう
And it's a mile, so it's not an aptitude thing. I don't understand. Fills up a bubble at least. Pace Chaser corners. I don't know if I would actually take Pace Chaser corners, though. Yeah, there's too many other skills that are useful. I probably would never end up taking Pace Chaser corners.
さ
Alright, now we can do a debut and hopefully get enough fans and not have to waste another turn. Please win? Thank you. I don't know what the hell your issue is with the first debut. Okay, think... that might not be quite enough. Oh my god, she's gonna make me waste another friggin' turn. I might as well just do it immediately, considering the energy situation. Do I care about Corner Adept either? Not really. I think I'd rather take the stats, even if it is Guts. Let's just do this, get the fans. And maybe hit a plus 70 on rest? No, at least it's not a 30. Yeah, I gotta get the friendship, fill up the bubble. Wit or rest? Rest is technically a gamble, but it's a pretty small one. This one's a mile. I know it's a G1 Fuji, but please just W. Thank you. At least W the miles. I don't understand how you're not... Well, the only one that she failed was the debut, so far she has W the miles. Like, I don't know what's up with that debut. We had easily more than enough stats. Yeah, I want the friendship. How are we looking? It's too risky. Could probably win, but it's not necessary. I know Rico. My stance on Rico is that Rico is a trap. She's good for parent runs, but not good for ace runs. I have attempted many ace runs with Rico, and it does not work out as well. She's great for parent runs, though. But you're losing a stat card, so you're losing friendship training potential. You are only enabling her recreation towards, like, the... I swear it's like 2/3 of the way through career when you finally actually get her recreation, and then at that point, you're trying to focus on filling up spirit bubbles. And so every time you recreate with her, you're losing out on a turn where you could at least be filling up spirit bubbles. Plus, she doesn't give enough energy. I'd rather gamble with Night Owl than get, like, what? She only has one event that gives you, like, over 30 energy. Everything else is, like, what, plus 26 energy? So unless your character is really moody and you're constantly getting mood downs, she's just not worth. And so if you get her friendship maxed out and you finish all her dates, you get plus 28 stamina, plus 28 guts. If you just max out her friendship, you get plus 18 stamina, plus 18 guts. So, like, is it really worth 10 stamina and 10 guts to be wasting 5 turns to get almost nothing out of it? And I guess technically she gives you a little bit more stat ups, but it's just not enough. I've had much better luck without running her. I think she's a trap. Honestly. She's great for parent runs, though. Definitely take her on parent runs, and then any character that has a lot of mood downs, but that's it. Let's see. What's the better take here? I do want the friendship on Asian Flash. I still do need friendship on them. That fills up a bubble. Yeah, I think Wit's okay here. I think that's an easy Wit, probably. Yeah, easy Wit. Like any of these. If I do that, that fills up her bubble. Here I get 2 bubbles. Yeah, I'll just do the speed for at least filling up 2 bubbles. Probably Wit here. No, actually I like stamina better. Friggin' B aptitude. Can you, like, actually get some W's, please? Hey, look, she actually decided to get some W's. Right, what are we looking at here? That fills up a bubble, that fills up a bubble. I do not want to be popping on guts. I'm just Wit. Here's Turf Ass. We hit S aptitude. We still have a chance for Mile S. Stats are looking okay for now, so I think we're on track, right? Yeah, we're still super early, so I think we're on track. See if she can actually dub this with the B aptitude. Turf S, I think, is actually countering the B aptitude, so stacking up those race bonuses. I wish I was getting +4s, though. Nile always. Alright, fills up a bubble. We need friendship. Fills up a bubble. I think Asian Flash friendship is the priority here. Alright, this is a mile, Fuji. There's absolutely no reason for you to not take a W here. Thank you. This run she actually wants to win, except for the friggin' first debut. which really screwed me, made me waste 2 turns.
本番じゃなく
You know, I don't hate that. Because we're not getting any power sparks, right? I have 1. Just the 1, though, yeah, so... Aside from speed bonus, we're not really getting much power. This is a big amount of power and a decent chunk of stamina. We fill up another bubble here, plus we gain meter on 2 more. Yeah, I think that's worth.
頑張ろう
Stamina. Dang it. Practice perfect? No. Wit or rest? Maybe just rest for summer. I would really like to get you into friendship. I mean, technically, if I took it, still have enough energy for the first turn of summer. I think it's always better to go into summer with
本番じゃなくとも
max energy, though. I think I just rest again here. 30 doesn't even matter, because that's all we needed.
期待に応える準備は万全さ
It's potentially risky, but I'm gonna go for it.
行こうか
Dang. What is wrong with you, Fuji? That really sucks.
どんなトレーニング
I don't really like any of these. I still need friendship here. It does get Sunday into friendship, so... Yeah, I can wit here, that's alright.
どんなトレ
Why does it want me to take wit so badly? It at least fills up a bubble. All these options suck, man.
さあ行くよ
What a garbage summer.
努力
I'd really rather not pop this on stamina. Although even with the stamina sparks, I do need to take a little bit, so this would help cut out on the amount of stamina I have to take. We are getting a lot of stat ups from it. I guess I don't hate it. Do need the friendship. Now fine motion's only 1 turn away. Still, that was a really bad summer. I wish I could take this. That would be nice. Filling up all these, getting a green pop. I'm certainly not going to gamble on it. At least find motions here to get into friendship. So that's everybody in friendship finally. Took dang long enough. Think we rest on this one.
どん
Yeah.
張り切っていこ 私の
Wish there was some unity going on here.
トレーニングの時間ですね
I mean, technically there is. But nothing that's filling up a bubble. Yeah, wood here's alright. At least get one bubble meter up. Yeah, just risk it. Why not?
会場に最高の
At least this run we're getting our race bonuses, but that summer was horrible.
奇跡お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
And then losing that one race, like, it's not really that different from getting the draw on the last run, though, and that wasn't, it's not like a run killer. Certainly does make things a little more difficult. Yeah, dude, I don't think I want to be popping that on guts. I'm just wit here, at least we're getting a bubble. We should be able to crush this now. I don't like that there's still a triangle here. Okay, doesn't matter. Still get the sweep. Even though our energy's high, I'm still gonna take the energy. The greatest. I like to see some plus 10s here, please. Okay, fine. Of course, we hit the minus 20 energy on that one. Should still probably take speed. Yeah, especially if we get the training level up. Oh, it does fill up a bubble. All these suck. No, you know, I'm resting. I'm resting. All those suck. What are these training options? Ew. Ew. These are horrible. I guess I'll do this just for the bubble. We're really struggling to even fill up bubbles right now. Just having horrible luck on training. What is this? It's not looking good. There's a little too much struggle going on here. Really need to see some fat trainings for the second half of this. These are not fat trainings. Everything is awful. Everything is terrible. I guess I'm okay with that. We at least fill up another bubble to replace the one. Gets us some training level ups. We do still need a little bit more stamina. Alright, now stamina's looking pretty good. What is this training luck? Kita-san, what are you doing here? What are both of you? 65 training priority, 80 training priority. Oh, we're just gonna hang out on power when Asian Flash is here. Thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah, that's something that I don't hate for once. In like 10 turns. Speed is still like 100 below where I want it. Even more. This needs to be like 900 now. This is terrible. Pretty sure this run is cooked, but there is a very slight possibility that still get some luck going here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Still not enough. We still need like 2 more of those, but it's at least something. I think it's better to rest. Man. Why are these summers so awful? Yeah, we got speed level 5 at least. Potentially helps at some point. Everything is so bad. This at least fills up a bubble, so... Need to see multis. I'm not seeing multis. Like, this needs to be 1,000. We're still 100 under where we need to be. So awful. Yeah, I still should take it, and then just hopefully we don't miss anything next turn. If there's a triple, I'll just gamble for it. At this point, why not? We hit Speed Star. Alright, yeah, we can rest here. Hopefully hit a plus 70. Nice. Okay. Okay, something went right. Still not getting multis. I have to take as much speed as I can get, though. And then we get the mood down. Cool. Cool, great.
お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
It's still a very slim chance. We need to hit some very large speed training. That's not good enough. At least we're popping a bubble, but still not good enough.
トレーニングの時間ですね
Getting close, though. We see a triple. And we're looking better. At this point, I gotta take the speed.
君との
That's probably better to rest.
トレーニングを重ねる
We're not gonna be in good shape for the final team race,
明日
but
の自分が楽しみで仕方
I have to try to fish out as much speed as possible. Well, again, at least we're filling up gauges, we're popping a bubble. All these trainings are just awful. This is some incredibly bad luck.
これなら目標に届く
Hypothetically, we hit a triple, we could still max out speed. Stamina with the race bonuses should get to where I need it. Power's okay. Wit'll also get to, like, the minimum threshold. So, like, there's still a slim chance we end up with what we're looking for, but it's not looking good, and I don't think we have a very high chance of winning the final team race.
さすがにかっこ悪いね
Did I not get hit with a debuff this time? Thank you. It's so rigged that you can get a course debuff from that.
私の準備は万全だよ
Alright, this is where I think the run is over, because if we don't win this, then we're just cooked. Yeah, somehow we're actually looking better than last time. I should take some skills to guarantee a win for Fuji. Take all the stuff we know we're gonna take for sure. Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
もうすぐで
Hopefully we can see 3 W's out of this.
行こうか
Go ahead and watch Fuji's race, because why not?
3番
It's the last run of the day anyways.
チームキャロッツ迎え撃つチームファースト運命の最終レースどんな結果となるのか人気と実力を兼ね備えたアグネス
So the global translation is Team Zenith, but I think she just said Team Fast in Japanese. Technically in English, but I think the Japanese name is just Team Fast.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはアグネスデジタル藤木関9番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人
Hadn't noticed that before.
先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立ったのは7番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは藤木関外を通りまして10番4番手9番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています7番会長に
Fuji, what are you doing?
まだ先制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
You gained all that distance just to give it up.
そうです。
依然として7番続きました9番さらには藤木関その後ろから10番差がなくアグネスデジタル大欅を越え4コーナーへ9番ここで抜け出した互いに足を溜めている展開このまま直線での争いになるのかさあ内から先頭を伺うのは7番藤木関外で足を溜めています藤木関まだ抑えたままだ藤木関さあ舞台の開幕だ最後のコーナー最初に 駆け抜けてきたのは9番栄光まで400抜け出したのは富士奇跡だが後続も追いすがる富士奇跡足色は衰えない富士奇跡リードは2馬身100を通過追いすがる西のフラワー先頭は依然富士奇跡差を詰めた西のフラワーお見事富士奇跡100歳以上の強さを見せた見事
Still no problem. Didn't proc dignity for some reason.
観客席に感謝を
Almost a sweep. Let's see if we... Okay. Nice. We still managed the W.
私たちの勝利だ
Now we just need to see speed training. Big speed. If I don't see big speed this turn, I may just recreate for the mood up. I don't know if that's worth taking or not. It might be better to just recreate. Yeah, I think it's better to recreate and gamble on bigger speed.
成長を実感するよ
Because we really want to be in great mood. Hopefully we can get some energy back here. Okay, good.
期待に応える準備
If we can hit a triple on one of these last two,
奇跡の舞台
we're
お
Gucci.
楽しみいただけたかなお客様本番
It's not a triple.
さあ
Still one more chance though.
このレースで
注目の1番
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様さあ
Of course. We'll get close to max with the race bonus, but not ideal, unfortunately. I think I still gotta take it.
このレースで
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気
Yeah, I guess it's the last run of the day. We can watch the final. Why not?
最高のレースを
It still, I guess, potentially is better than the first run.
各馬娘の構想が期待できます
I may have to do the math on it.
続く2番人気はリトルココン
I think with Turf S, right-handed.
注目株の馬娘だ
Let's see what speed ends up at. I think technically this one's still faster.
出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた各の馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、アイネス風神、ミホノブルボン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ビターグラッセマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に
So I think this one's got better skills because we got Speed Star. I think that alone makes it better.
アイネス風神激しい先頭争いミホノブルボン外から行く1馬身離れて18番16番続いている
Still probably run it back tomorrow and try to build a better Fuji, but I think this one's good enough to throw into an entry, see how she does. I don't think she's gonna be good enough for round 2. I have a feeling I'm going to be scrambling to rebuild aces for round 2.
馬娘たちがどう動くか
I'm really curious how many runaway Suzukas are going to end up in round 2, though, because we really haven't seen that many, and we certainly haven't seen many good ones. I thought they were going to be everywhere.
リードは3馬身富士奇跡
Pretty solid W. I'm gonna skip Uma Pyoy because we watched the one with Glass and Coke on. If somebody else showed up, I would consider it, but I'm not. I'm not watching the same exact one again. Let's see where speed ends up at. Okay, yeah, she's definitely faster. So this is still technically the better build. And then we still have the ability... I wish we could afford both of these. Actually, can we? Not quite. I think No Stopping Me is probably better, since we got Speed Star. Although I don't know, I do want a mid-race. I don't really have any mid-race. I think it combos well with Speed Star, though. And Big Sisterly can sort of be like a mid-race. I think No Stopping Me is the better. Still could take Ramp Up. We could do Shifting Gears. Is it better to get... Ramp Up's a little bit cheaper. I don't really have anything else to take, though, do I? Oh, Mile Corners. Perfect. That's exactly 0. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Always nice ending at exactly 0. Run could have been so much better, but honestly, all things considered, that still worked out pretty well. Also, not the worst sparks. Still could be better, but, like, not horrible. So I think we'll go ahead and throw her in an entry and see how that works out. I'm fully confident I can make a much better Fuji, though, with some better luck on training. So I think tomorrow we'll run it back. Or I'll consider something else entirely. I guess we'll see how she does in this entry. Alright, see how this goes. Double S. Relatively solid. Probably potential to be a lot better than they built this. I don't know why there's no golds. They took Frenzied and Disorient, like some of the worst debuffs. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Maven groundwork. Stats could definitely be better. No S aptitude, but like solid. Not terrible. Suzuka should take care of that though. And then we have seen some Summer Mars that just don't care. It's relatively solid. I don't know why you'd take Iron on a pace build, but sure. I mean, everything else seems solid.
9番人気7番オグリキャップ
ちょっと元気がないですね。
Again, it's solid. We're not seeing anything
7番人
crazy.
気6番ウォッカ
ちょっと元気がないですね。
Yeah, everything here seems
5
like
番
not
サイレン
bad,
ス鈴鹿
but
3
not
番人気です
incredible.
8番人気は
This
2番
Oguri
オ
is
グリキャップ
probably one of the better builds here. Although again, Iron on a pace chaser. Okay. I mean, if there's enough pace chasers, it can work. It's not something I would do.
「晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝1600バルゴ杯」9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えたここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。秋の三冠馬娘成田ブライアン、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル、花を奪っていったのはマルゼンスキー。サイレンス鈴鹿、内から行くおよそ5馬身開いて待機シャトル、そのうち並んで富士奇跡、そしてその後方にはエアグルーヴ、
This might be one of those Summer Maras that doesn't care.
2番オグリキャップ、その後
We're just acting as a rabbit for her to chase.
オグリキャップ1馬身差動くか。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、続いてマルゼンスキー、内をついて富士奇跡、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
マルゼンスキー、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。一着の的は外しません。第1シャトル、まだ抑えたままだ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰める富士奇跡、第1シャトル、前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー、第1シャトル。さあ舞台の開幕だ。まくって上がってくる第1シャトル、抜け出したのは第1シャトルだが後続も追いつられる。残り200、第1シャトルリードは2打数2番手争いは富士奇跡、マルゼンスキー、第1シャトル。
Fuji's looking kind of solid.
ゴールイン。
And obviously not as good as Shuttle, but like, if something horrible happens to Shuttle, seems like she could be a decent backup. With a better build, I think she definitely could compete. Like basically just the same exact build with better stats.
行こうか。
And if we get super lucky, double S aptitude. Is this one of those Daiwa rockets that I've been hearing about? I still don't know what that build looks like.
この子のペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
6番人気は9番ダイワスカーレット、
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
8番エアグルーヴ、9番人気です。
Not seeing anything crazy here. I mean, these stats are a little different.
5番人気は7番大気シャトル、
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
And see how that works out for you. There's potential there. It's a little spooky. Is there even a point in looking at this? How is this the #1 favorite? Why does it keep doing this? You see these like crap stats, and it's like #1 favorite. That's like what happened with that Rice Shower that ended up winning. She had like garbage stats, and then #1 favorite, and then somehow won. It feels rigged, dude. Like, what do you mean #1 favorite with everything under 1,000? Okay, sure, fine, whatever. This is pretty good. Yeah, that's a good build. Still missing the S aptitude. Only late surger, which is interesting. I think we looked at everything else. So I think the big threats are this shuttle and the grass. And I don't know what's going on with that Marzensky and why it got #1 favorite. It makes absolutely no sense. It makes absolutely no sense how that Rice Shower won earlier. That was insane. That thing was absolute garbage. And I would qualify this Marzensky as garbage as well. So I don't get it.
ここまで無敗2大マイル線覇者2番待機シャトル現在3番人気下克上は起こりうるのか
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
1番ダイワスカーレットとサイレンス鈴鹿この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気マルゼンスキー
Yeah, hit with the debuff there. I think that was restart. The other Daiwa has restart. I think it's just a mild speed debuff though, so it's not hitting stamina at least. Their shuttle is zooming. We're gonna lose to the shuttle. I don't know why we were so far back there. What the hell did that shuttle have that it zoomed that far ahead? We just lost like all of our unique procs because we were so far behind. What the hell did you have? I guess these three got it in a good position, and then that was able to help close it out, and it did proc shooting. I don't know, man, that was a little wild with how far ahead it was of everybody else, though. I think we just missed a ton of procs there. I think that was a big factor was bad RNG. Sometimes you do just fail the wit checks. Rare debuffer. Potentially doing some damage to Suzuka. She cannot tank much stamina. Determined Descent seems to be pretty dang good. I think Rice Shower is kind of a sleeper. I think that might have been how that crappy one ended up winning, and this one's much less crappy. We'll see how that goes.
7番人気8番富士奇跡6番ゴールドシティ8番人気です。
ちょっと厳しい
That is a lot of uniques.
検討を期待したいですね。
Interesting build here. Pretty spooky. Gold City is certainly solid.
マヤのトップガン2番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
Pace Chaser. We did see a Pace Chaser Mayano yesterday that was pretty cracked. I don't think this one's quite as cracked, but it does seem to be an okay build.
5番人気4番エルコンドルパサー
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Clairvoyance is such a waste of points.
前目につける先行策で
Also, angling on a pace, not the way to go.
3番大気シャトル
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。前目につける先行策で勝利を
This thing's pretty solid. I think mine is still better, but it's spooky.
注目の1番人気2番
Looks like that's everything. I'm curious how this Rice is gonna do, because I feel like that gold skill she has is actually like super powerful on this course, and she's kind of a sleeper ace. Her career can be a little annoying, though. That's one of the ones I would take Rico for.
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
But if this one also ends up taking a W, I might consider trying to build a Rice.
上位を狙っています。3番人気は
Because there is a really fat downhill at the end here. So that gold downhill actually might be kind of cracked.
堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者2番大気シャトル1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Not great.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタ
Getting
ー
hit
トを
with the late starts, that's awful.
注目しましょう。
先行争いはエルコンドルパサー富士奇跡サイレンス鈴鹿期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気2番大気シャトルサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライスシャワー1馬身離れて富士奇跡さらにエルコンドルパサーそれを見るように3番大気シャトル少し離れてマヤのトップガンそしてその内を回って2番大気シャトル2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドシティ1馬身差ライスネイチャーサイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
ライスシャワーここで抜け出した先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。2番大気シャトル内で様子を伺うまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。ライスシャワー速い速いもはや独走状態さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある3番大気シャトル食らいついていく200を通過ライスシャワーさあ舞台の開幕だ。ライスシャワーリードは4馬身これはすごい先頭は依然ライスシャワー
I think Rice might be kind of a sleeper ace here.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。勝ったのはライスシャワーもっと会場を興奮させないとね。
Unfortunately, couldn't really get accurate performance out of Shuttle from that late start. She got really sabotaged by that. Hitting these 3 golds, like back to back to back, really jumped her forwards. I didn't even see her proc descent, but it was just these 3 got her in a super good position. She's like, again, not super cracked either, so if I could build like a mega cracked Rice, might actually be a really good idea. So maybe tomorrow I actually try out Rice Shower. So we've seen 2 mid Rice Showers take the W here.
ビクトリー目指します。
Still think my Taiki Shuttle could have possibly won that without the late start. I don't know why he's getting so many late starts with 750 wit. Here's another Rice. If we see a third Rice W,
2番人気7番
I think I'm gonna pivot to building rice. Yeah, like if this thing friggin' wins,
まずまずの仕上
okay,
がりです
I kind of doubt it. It's, doesn't have the gold skills. But I mean, hell, if this thing wins, I am for sure building a rice shower because that's absurd.
4番サイレンス鈴鹿5番人気です3番石山ゾン3番人気です
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりです
My
ね
groundwork,
東方からの豪快な織り込みを見せてほしいですね
like, technically should be pretty solid, although not like the greatest thing ever. But end closers just seem to not be able to do anything in this Chami.
1番人気は
The course is just too short.
サイレンス鈴鹿
いい感じに気合が乗ってい
Got
ますね
another runaway, no
相性
groundwork
抜群の
though.
マイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね
A lot of stamina. I don't think it's enough to tank spot struggle though. And really low wit for a front runner. So yeah, I think our runaway should just spot struggle with that and they'll both die.
7番人気は1番セイユンスカイ
Still probably block
ちょっと元気
the Saiyans
なん
guy.
ですね
Does have Speed Eater, but I don't think that's going to be enough to not get blocked. We'll see.
6番人気9番桜爆心王
ライバルたちは強力ですが
No groundwork here.
期待したいですね
A lot of
芝のコー
uniques.
スで力を十分
Low power.
発揮できそうですね
8番マルゼンスキー9番人気です
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
Double Speed Eater, maybe. I still feel like they'll probably get blocked. But sometimes you get enough front runners in a race and the runaways don't really matter.
大気シャトル2番人気です
They just nuke each other and then the other front runners can still do well.
8
So
番人気は
I don't know. I'm mainly curious about this rice shower. If we see a third mid rice shower W, then I'm definitely building a rice shower. Because I could build one with much better stats than the ones we've seen so far. I didn't see anybody talking about rice shower being meta for this one.
名勝負になる舞台
So
が
it's really
整いました
weird.
ね
このレース最も人気を集めているのはグランプリウマ娘2番サイレンス鈴鹿1番人気です3番人気はこの子です2冠ウマ娘岸山ゾン2番人気はここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者
Unless her unique got like a crazy buff.
気合十分いい顔してますね
Maybe people just missed it. I don't know.
体勢整いましたスタートです各ウマ娘綺麗
No
な
late
スタートを切りまし
starts.
た
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いはセイウンスカイマルゼンスキー2番サイレンス鈴鹿
You're definitely spot struggling. There it is.
前に出たのは4番サイレンス鈴鹿続いて2番サイレンス鈴鹿激しい先頭争い4馬身離れてマルゼンスキー1馬身差セイウンスカイ5番手に大気シャトルサガネッ
And I do not believe that other Suzuka has the stamina to tank spot struggle. You need like max stamina and 2 gold recoveries to actually tank the amount of stamina
4番サイレンス
that gets burned with spot struggle.
合っていますね
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での争い
Summermaru's fighting getting blocked, but it looks like she's still getting blocked.
これが私だけの
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか大気シャトル前を狙っている
Yeah, front runners got blocked.
この的は外しません
Neither of my paces got late start.
ここから先頭を
We're looking good.
出てくるのかさあ舞台の開幕だ大気シャトル一旦さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ大気シャトル
This rice is...
残り200大気シャトル
She does get a big boost from Determined Descent, though. Fuji had really good performance there. Holy crap. I may try Rice Shower, honestly. We do a very similar build to that last one that we encountered, just with better stats. I think she might actually be kind of cracked. Unless it's just some very strange variants that we've witnessed. I still don't know how that first one won. That was wild. She didn't have a single stat at 1,000 or above. And somehow just crushed it. So weird. Why sympathy, bro? Why do people take that? It's completely useless. This skill is entirely useless until Neo Universe Autumn, which is like probably more than a year away. And is also a super wonky build. So groundwork? You know, actually, I've heard groundwork on a pace in this kind of works. This is so good he might actually be cracked. No other uniques, but like kind of low power, but like mile S, so above maximum speed. Does have the right-handed single circle. Decent golds. Got no stopping me. I'm interested to see how groundwork pace works because I haven't really seen it, but I did see people talking about it. Yeah, my shuttle's way better than that. Another runaway. My guy. This is right-handed. It's right, and again, sympathy. I don't think they understand how sympathy works. When it says many runners, it means 5. You need 5 plus you. 5 other runners. Sympathy is useless. I like the skills. I like the skills, for sure. This Soguri could hypothetically be a threat if she pops off. Haste Grass, okay. But you take Slick Surge. Then you run her as Pace, okay, sure. Sure, whatever. You do you, bro. Alright, yeah, nothing super crazy here. There's a couple of builds that have potential, but should have the W here. Again, sometimes we just lose to garbage, so who knows? Alright, no late start, good. Although it does look like Taiki Shuttle did have a late start, it just didn't qualify as a late start. Still managed to proc Spot Struggle, even though we're kind of far away. Spot Struggle and Rushed. Definitely getting nuked. My paces have horrible positioning for some reason. I think the Oguri takes it here. Ooh, I think Taiki Shuttle just won by a nose. Nice. That was close. Good recovery. She was in last. Because it's nothing but fronts and paces here. I think that was a nose.
次のレースも叶うのはすごい。
Head. Yeah. Barely closed it. Solid.
トレーナーさん、お疲れ様でした。
Alright, let me just run the last entry back with the same composition. Technically I could try out that other Fuji, but I don't think she's better than this one.
出走、私が次期席だよ。
Yeah, power's lower. Speed is technically lower. I think these skills are better. Yeah, I think everything about this one is better. Just wish I could have gotten max speed. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to try this one out. This one's just objectively better in every way.
決定すると次のエントリーまで変更できないので負けない。
And after this, it's still not quite done for tonight. I want to watch Asian Flash's last episode, and I think we'll watch all of Agnes Digital's, except for I don't have the 7th unlocked yet, but I'm actually curious what her story is like.
注目の3番人気、1番大気シャトル、6番人気は9番桜爆信号。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は8番小栗
Probably a little too hard on stamina there.
こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。
9番人気は
Stack debuffer. That is a lot of debuffs.
厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
4番人気は6番大気シャトル。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、
Again with the sympathy, man. Just because you have the points for it doesn't mean it's worth taking. Like, I get it. Oh, I can't afford anything else, but I can afford this, so I'll just take it. No. No. It's so bad, it's not even worth taking. It's worth just throwing the points in the trash.
5番人気は5番富士奇跡。7番人気4番大気シャトル。
Because all you're doing is polluting your sparks. Like if you get sparks for sympathy, then you can roll sympathy on inspiration. Like what if you ended up with a cracked, like a 3-star stat, 3-star distance, and like a whole bunch of really good sparks, and then it gets polluted with friggin' sympathy sparks, and then you try to use it as a parent, and then you roll sympathy on inspiration. Like, think about it that way. It's not worth taking useless skills just because you can afford them.
3番サイレンス鈴鹿。1番人気です。8番人気は2番
Again with the sympathy. I think people think if you put sympathy on all 3 of yours, you get it to proc. No, you need 2 entire teams, all with sympathy, for it to work. Is it like some Reddit group who like all banded together to put sympathy on their teams so that it would actually proc? Is that what's going on? Because I'm not a Redditor. Is this like a Reddit thing? Because I'm seeing a lot of people with sympathy. It's possible that it is actually procking for some people, which is wild.
注目の3番人気。
Is it like a group of free-to-play people who like all banded together
6番人気
and decided to try to get sympathy to work?
2番人気は8番
Because that would certainly be a weird meta. I'm not seeing anything crazy here. Besides all the sympathy, it's so not worth. I definitely want to try it out once Neo Universe Autumn comes out. I'm definitely going to be trying the sympathy build out once it's enabled. I'm going to be trying out both Neo Universes when she drops. Because her regular build is also wild.
ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者1番大気シャトル3番人気です
And I saw Japanese people saying that if you can get it to work, her skill is actually cracked because you get a crazy buff when her skill procs, but it's just really hard to get it to proc. It's such a very specific build. You need like max wit, I think over max wit, because I think Make a New Track is out by the time she comes out. So you need like as high of wit as possible, and then 13 skills exactly, and you need all of them to proc or something. It's such a weird friggin' build. But if you can get it to work, apparently her unique is insanely strong. There was a lot of debate on Japanese internet about her. It was like, people were saying she's either goated or trash, and there was no in between. I really want to try her out and see if I can get it to work. Yeah, of course, both my pace chasers got late start. See if it matters. Right now they're not looking too bad, but they are behind this other shuttle. The late start keeps screwing me, and I don't know why I keep hitting it when I have high wit. It doesn't make sense. It's statistically improbable that we hit late start this often. Hard to say, we're pretty neck and neck with this other shuttle. I think we just got it again. My shuttle is extremely fast. Fuji seems very inconsistent. I think she really needs to hit her skills. Taiki Shuttle can just win with these stats. I mean, like, look at that. Like, she is so far above max speed. I haven't seen a Karin-chan in a while. I think we did see some good ones yesterday. Definitely a waifu choice, though. I don't think she's in any way meta. I'm sorry. Pace Vodka, okay. Sure. Alright. You really want a bunch of gold skills. Stats are pretty good, though. This is useless. Doesn't this only work on sprint? Yeah. Yo, what? This is a straight up sprinter. Sprint. 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 Does this person know how to read, or... I don't understand. Sympathy again. What is happening with all the sympathy? I gotta look at something. What is your deck like? Are these all free-to-play people? I feel like there's like a conspiracy. Is this a free-to-play deck? Maybe? If they like... No, because they wouldn't have just started if they have max limit break SRs. They could have just gotten lucky on these pulls, and it doesn't look like they spent money. They're borrowing Kita-san. So, like, potentially free-to-play. I feel like there's a conspiracy going on here with, like, there's a bunch of free-to-play people that all banded together and put sympathy on all of their aces. Because this is happening too often. There's got to be a reason. But it's not on all of them. It's only on one. So, no, that still doesn't make sense. I don't know what... I think it's just a lot of people with the same mindset of, oh, I'll take anything that I can afford. You shouldn't do that. You pollute your sparks. I think we looked at everything now. It's nothing crazy. This should be a free W. I think it might not be a bad idea for a bunch of free-to-play people on like Reddit or something to band together and all take sympathy on all the races. That's actually kind of a meta strat, but I don't think that's what's happening if they don't have it on every ace. I think it's my initial idea of just they're taking whatever they can afford at the end of a run. Don't pollute your parents. Every single run is a potential parent run. Don't pollute your parents.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗な
Late start on
誰が
Suzuka.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Probably doesn't matter, but occasionally it does. Okay, yeah, looks like it doesn't matter here. We did have one race where it definitely mattered. I think you need to be up against some especially cracked frontrunners. Yet again, my positioning is kind of awful. Especially on shuttle. I think it's just I don't have enough mid-race velocity skills. I think that's what's causing it. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. A lot of times, there's still recovery. But I did build really hard into end race. It is making me miss skill procs here. Suzuka just carried there, so that's fine. But yeah, I think I just don't have enough mid-race velocity, and sometimes it matters. At the rare Suzuka dub. I'll take it. Not even built to win and still getting dubs here and there. Probably still too much recovery. Mile B. I don't have much to say. I'm sorry, pace? Pace Bakshin, okay, sure. Clairvoyance? What a waste. Disorient and Clairvoyance. What a waste. Okay. So Goody is okay. It's not, like, absolutely amazing. The stats are pretty good. Skills are pretty good. It's pretty solid. Heavy wit build. One for the gold skills instead of groundwork. Nemesis? Nemesis on a frontrunner? I mean, I could maybe see Triumphant Pulse, although I still would never take it, but Nemesis on a frontrunner? Okay. How stacked are you? Not crazy. Almost looks like they were initially going for like a hybrid ace. You got Mile S. And it almost looks like they were considering Hybrid Ace, but kind of gave up on it.
注目の1番人気6番大気シャトル4番
I think that's everything. Nothing crazy. I don't know why they're... It seems like for all of my entries for round 1, the competition is much less stiff than it was in Leo. Leo, for some reason, had such crazy strong competition. Everybody was rocking, like, double S aptitude groundwork frontrunners. And then all of a sudden they all disappeared. And now it's like a bunch of garbage for most races. We're getting strong competition here and there, but it's much more infrequent. I don't know what was going on with Leo. Was it just like crazy bad luck on my part that I just kept getting matched up with all the Sweat Lords? Like, it was... Like, I was afraid that it was just going to continue like that for the rest of the game. Like, all of a sudden everybody started being sweaty tryhards, but it seems like it was just Leo. Because even round 1 Leo was difficult. And here we're just breezing through. Oh, what happened to Suzuka? Oh, she got passed by that Marzensky. Fuji wants to run. Fuji decided she really wants to run. Potential podium sweep there. I couldn't tell if Oguri or Suzuka crossed third there. Finally got a Fuji W. Okay, Oguri got third. Close to a podium sweep. I think it was, what did it say, a neck? Yeah. Neck and neck, neck and neck. Alright, so when this Fuji decides to run, she is pretty good. She actually outpaced Shuttle there. She just hasn't wanted to run yet. Okay. Based on every other entry for round 1, we should take 2 L's now. I'm assuming you're a debuffer? Okay. Pretty stacked. This dude's running double debuffer. Dangerous Gambit, running only 1 ace. This person's trying to tank spot struggle. But they're not running runaway. What the hell is this build? No groundwork, no runaway. I'm not even... Sometimes it's not even worth asking questions. That's it? 7 skills? Swinging... Are these like recycled aces from like Gemini or something? Even with swinging, this is... maybe that's enough for Gemini. Not on a pace, though. Maybe on a late. Think we're looking at a free W here. Maybe not, maybe not. Here we go. This thing's spooky. It's lacking gold skills, but it's definitely a threat. So this guy with the double debuffer potentially has a strat going on. This Oguri is relatively cracked. but it's not like insane. We'll see if the debuffers can actually get him the W or not. It's a very dangerous gambit relying on a single ace, though. Might have to look up his win record at the end of this. I usually don't do that, but I'm curious if that's actually been working out for him or not. I mean, it's possible. There's a lot less debuffers floating around in this Chammy, so maybe the double debuffer strat is effective.
現在1番人気はグランプリウマ娘3番オグリキャップ虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気はここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘
I've just seen debuffs be kind of swingy. Sometimes they don't seem to do anything.
2番人気はこの子ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル十分に勝利を狙えますよ
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
I had a few races in the past where I thought for sure I was going to get destroyed by like triple Dominator, and it didn't seem to affect me at all. So like, I don't know.
4番サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は4番サイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番サイレンス鈴鹿3番オグリキャップこの位置につけています1馬審査5番オグリキャップエアグルーブ外から行くそれを見るように待機シャトル少し離れて無事奇跡後ろナイスネイチャーそしてそのうちグラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭行きます4番サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません
やっと見えたこれが私だけの
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉えるのは出てくるのか
They do hit shooting, that's good.
勝負は最後
I'm
の
a little bit worried about stamina.
1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができる
Getting hit with a bunch of stamina debuffs is a little spooky.
上がってきた第一シャトルさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある第一シャトル完全に抜け出した第一シャトル
Seems like she's fine.
第一シャトルこれは強い残り200食い下がる3番オグリキャップ第一シャトルリードはサトシン第一シャトル
Yeah, shuttle's too cracked. You can't compete with that.
着でゴールイン実力をいかなく発揮しレッ
When she wants to run, she just goes. Your debuffs ain't doing anything. I'm curious about this guy's win record, though. Who had the Oguri? This guy? What's the extra? Is this mine? Okay, this one's for me. He was this Oguri, right? Mile S Medium S, huh? They got some interesting sparks. It does not seem to be working out very well. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the double debuffer. It's very dangerous to rely on a single ace. Does not seem to be working out for this guy. Alright, we finally broken the 3-2 streak. We keep getting 2 L's, 3 W's. We finally broke that. I mean, normally at this time of night you would expect the competition to be less competitive, because it seems like normally in every other Chammy, if you're around like 11 p.m. my time or later, the competition is much easier. But then I was playing at like 2 in the morning for Leo and getting absolutely destroyed by Sweat Lords. It was like at no time during the day was I not getting dominated by Sweat Lords. I do not understand what happened with Leo. It was so weird. Another runaway Suzuka, low power, good speed, groundwork. It's like okay, but I don't think it's going to avoid spot struggling, and with that stamina, it's cooked. Here's another rice. I'm curious about these rice showers, because like, we've seen rice showers do way better than they have any right to be doing. This one doesn't have the downhill skill, though. I think the downhill skill is a big part of it. She's probably getting Lone Wolf. I don't know, maybe... Did this, like, get buffed with the update or something? Because I don't know why we keep seeing mid-build Rice Showers win. Opera #1 fan, and Opera's not on your team. Okay, buddy. If you're gonna name yourself something like that, you should really always be taking the Oshi. But whatever. What is this box scene? It's just like a mess. Okay, whatever. Solid skills, no other uniques. Kind of mid stats though. Wasted points on green skills that don't proc. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm sorry, view from the lead? Wait, front vodka? This person's brain is different. We'll just say that. You know, when Apple said think different, I'm not sure that's what they meant, but sure. I guess if you're simping for Opera, you probably are different. You probably are a little special.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗三冠馬娘ライスシャワー。
If we see a third mid-build Rice Shower win, I am definitely building one tomorrow.
ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘7番サイレンス鈴鹿。さあ2番人気はこの子ここまで無敗。
Because I can make a rice that's way better than any of these.
実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
And I don't know what kind of sleeper meta is going on here, but
ゲートイン完了。
the two Rice Showers that we have seen win they have no right winning. In no world do they win, yet somehow they did.
先行争いは7番サイレンス鈴鹿ウォッカ3番サイレンス鈴鹿現在最高峰は1番人気のライスシャワーこの状況をどう見ますか。
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末足があります。
7番サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
7番サイレンス鈴鹿先頭に立ちました。3番サイレンス鈴鹿並んでくる。4馬身離れて桜爆心王。
Look, in real life, Tam Opero is cracked, but in the character in this game, you gotta be a little different to enjoy that character. And she's funny, but also extremely irritating. Well, technically at least a nice person. I'll give her credit for that. As self-absorbed as she seems, she is genuinely a nice person. But I think as far as like a performer, Fuji has her beat in every aspect. I'm getting another Fuji W here. Alright, this Fuji, you know, when she wants to run, she goes. Fuji's not bad. So I think for tomorrow, I'm either rebuilding Fuji, trying to get a slightly better build, or we're doing Rice Shower. But that Rice Shower did not do well. Where did she place? Yeah. I think those two Rice Showers just got incredibly lucky. I wish I had looked at their record. I really should have looked at their record. I could look at this one's record. No, I don't want to look at the player. I want to look at the build. Here we go. No, yeah, this one just keeps losing. They haven't really entered it very much, but Yeah, I think there was just a fluke on those 2 rice showers. It was just very strange. I do like the idea of the gold descent skill, though. That does seem very strong on this track. So I still think there is, like, a spot for rice shower in this jammy, but I don't think overall she is, like, a secret meta. But I think she is somewhat viable if you take that gold descent skill. Alright, sweep on the last entry. And Fuji with 2 Ws. How are we looking here on record? 50% on shuttle, pretty decent. 80% top 3. Suzuka obviously not actually Wing, just blocking. I mean, considering I only put her in 2 entries, it's not terrible. I mean, I've had 40 race records that look like that and took plat, so... Yeah, Agnes was suffering. I don't think we got any W's out of any of them. No. I still wouldn't mind having a good Agnes Digital, but I just think I don't really see late surgers doing well, where it's like all pace chasers for this one. So I think I'm gonna stick with the Fuji rebuild for now. And then potentially, depending on how round 2 goes, maybe try to build a better Runaway Suzuka that can actually win, because we're not really encountering that many. And if I can build one that's super cracked, then we just take W's all day with her. So we'll have to see what we encounter for round 2. I'll start with Fuji, and then if all of a sudden there's a bunch of racked Runaway Suzukas, we'll keep the blocker Suzuka if it's working. If there's still no Runaway Suzukas, then I'm going to pivot to rebuilding Suzuka and making a cracked one. But I have a very, very strong feeling that round 2, all of a sudden, there's going to be Runaway Suzukas everywhere. But we'll see tomorrow. So far, a very solid round 1. I got extremely lucky with my Taiki shuttle. Literally first try. Super cracked. Unfortunately, I don't have her max potential level, so she's missing some good skills, but... like, that is crazy luck hitting that first try. So that worked out really well for now. We'll see. Because we did encounter some pretty dang good Taiki shuttles that were better. So for... I'm not going to end it here. I'm going to do my team trials real quick, just because I'm at full RP. And I'm trying to grind up Agnes Digital Bond. And then we've got Asian Flash, last episode, and 6 Agnes Digital episodes to watch. And then I'll be calling it. Which I think is... yeah, we'll go a little bit overtime, actually. So I've been going for a decent amount of time. I try to stream from 6 to midnight. We're 20 minutes away from midnight. I think 7 story episodes is probably going to go a little bit overtime. But when I'm streaming Uma, it's hard for me to even hit 6 hours. So this works out. How far away are we on Bond, actually? I think we gotta hit 6, right? So it's gonna take a while before I get her last episode. I think I'm done running her for this Chanmi. I think Pace Chasers is better. I guess I could build her as a Pace, but I feel like her skill procs a lot more consistently as a late Surger, so I don't know if she would be better than Fuji Kiseki. I'm pretty sure Fuji Kiseki is the better choice for a Pace. And then, of course, you have, like, Oguri, but it's... We're going to have so much Oguri with Christmas Oguri when she comes out. I think I'm good off Oguri for now. As much as I like Oguri, as much of an S-tier waifu as she is, I already ran her a bunch for other jammies. I'm going to utilize my other options. Also, with the other technology that's available now, Triumphant Pulse isn't nearly as cracked as it was originally.
今度こそ勝ちましょう。よろしくお願いします。勝っちゃうもんね。私たちの勝利ね。
みんな全力で行こう。
I'm very happy to have access to Agnes Digital, though, because I don't have Smart Falcon. So having another decent Dirt character is nice, because eventually we are going to have a Dirt jammy. And then I for sure will be using her. I had just such good luck yesterday. Pulled Agnes Digital in 20 rolls. Immediately built a cracked Taiki shuttle, immediately built a decent runaway Suzuka. Just back to back to back, great luck. Yesterday was a very good day. Alright, so let's start with Asian Flash, because I've been holding off on this. I've had this unlocked for, like, over a week now. I didn't want to watch it until I was streaming again.
合宿中のこの日、トレーニング後の2時間、いえ、2時間から3時間、予定の枠をいただけるでしょうか。念のためお伝えしますが、私だけではなくトレーナーさんもです。予定を完遂するためです。それには、そう、トレーナーさんが必要なんです。ご協力いただけますか？
I think this is another festival date episode.
はい、お疲れ様でした。
I think I saw the festival in the thumbnail.
この後ですが、2時間から3時間の予定、開けてくださっていますよね。では、1時間35分後に神社の境内に集合をお願いします。準備があるので、私は一旦ここで。では。
I still think of memory the best festival date was McQueen's.
時間ぴったり。さすがトレーナーさんですね。トレーナーさんはお祭りお好きでしたか？
See if this can top McQueen's festival date.
それに食欲をそそる香りが一面に漂っています。以前同室の方が教えてくれたんです。 合宿先の近くで伝統的な夏祭りが行われると留学当初から日本のお祭りには興味があったんです。幸い今日はトレーニング後に余裕があったので隠したいわけではありませんでした。ただいつ伝えるか迷っていたら同日に意外というのは私がお祭りに興味を示したことですか？ 同室の方にも似たようなことを言われました。正しく引用すると、私はクールだし静かな方が好きそうとのことです。ですが、ドイツにはカーニバルがあります。カーニバルの騒がしさはこのお祭りの日ではありません。まさしくバカ騒ぎです。
Yeah, more noise and more alcohol.
誰もが笑顔で酔いしれるカーニバルが嫌いで
Yeah, intoxicated by the festive mood. Yes, definitely the festive mood.
Certainly
intoxicated.
飴があるのはご存知ですか？クリスマスマーケットの時期には水色のリンゴも出回り、トレーナーさん、あちらで盆踊りをやっていますよ。とても面白い文化ですよね。皆さん楽しそうに踊っていらっしゃいます。私たち手招きされてませんか？これってトレーナーさん？いけない、もうこんな時間。花火があと3分後には始まってしまいます。急いで移動しなければ。でも間に合わない可能性の方が。いえ、見えます。ですが事前に調べたところ全体像は確認できないようです。なので10分歩いたところにいい場所を見つけておいたんです。私の足であれば軽く走っても
Take back ride time. Carry me.
ですがトレーナーさんは
Carry me.
一番の予定を忘れていました。移動は必要ありません。予定を変更してここで花火を見ましょう。はい、いいんです。
Dang.
だってウンダーショーン、とても美しいですね。やっぱりここで良かったです。だって最初に立てた予定を完遂できますから。トレーナーさんと一緒に楽しむ、それが今日の一番の予定。私は今とても楽しいです。あなたは？ありがとうございます。私も正しく同じ気持ちです。
Yeah, still not better than McQueen's. But so far, still, McQueen's got the best festival day, and Saiyan Sky has the best hot springs.
私のトレーナーになるのは
あなたと馬娘の
I do like Asian Flash, though. She is great.
すぐにピンときたんです。
Unfortunately, a lot of the last episodes just don't hit. I think I saw all the best ones, like, early on. And like, the last, like, 8 that I've watched have been kind of mid.
古代の哲学者は言った。哀れみと恐れを通じて得られる喜びこそ感情の浄化、カタルシスであると。つまり私にとって燃えとは魂の戦場。教えの敬愛とイフがこの魂に光をもたらし
Spirit animal.
希望となって。なんだ、夢か。私の名前はアグネスデジタル。どこにでもいる平凡な馬娘。今日も見えない空気のフィルター1枚越しに息をしている。だってここは同じ空気を吸うのも恐れ多いほど推しだらけのトレセン学園。馬娘ちゃんだらけの楽園で何も起きないはずがなく。
I had a feeling this was going to be a good one.
ちょっとあんた、どこまで追いかけてくるつもり？ちっげえし、俺もコースに向かってんだよ。お前の方こそついてくんな。
喧嘩してると見せかけてわざわざ立ち止まって会話してますよね。黙って走り去ることもできたはずなのに、それって何？どういう感情からですか？やっぱり互いに思うところがたまらん。そう、私が入学したのは星を間近で感じるため。星の最高の瞬間を感じるために私は今ここにいる。今日もトレセン学園は最高。
トレーナーさん、今日もお疲れ様です。もう学園には慣れましたか？トレセン学園には様々な才能を持った馬娘たちが在籍しています。ぜひ担当したい馬娘を見つけてくださいね。
ないんだからそうたとえ並び立つ強大な存在がいようとあなた様もまた唯一の女神であることは揺るがぬ事実であり私はただあなた様の輝きにひれ伏すのみなのです。よきに尊み我らが女神。
Yikes.
迫り来る強敵の幻影。しかしその逆境をも力に変えて駆け抜けたラスト3ハロー。ゴールした瞬間思わず笑みがこぼれ、はあ、あの笑顔こそが我々にとってのご褒美ですよねえ。あ、すみません、私の中の荒ぶるアシュラがウマ娘ちゃんたち最高っすよね。
Jesus.
あなたのコールからも強烈なカルマを感じましたよ。同じ業を背負った者として負けてられませんね。
This is a new BGM.
嘘、待って、今度は並走。さっきムカつくって言ってたのに。じゃああれは本音の裏返し。
She's shipping them so hard.
コンビとシンクのワリオージュ。あ、はい、何でしょうか。あ、もしかして大声で迷惑でした？お詫びにウマ娘ちゃん語りの一つでも。はい、私？いやいや、せっかく尊いウマ娘ちゃんの走りを見た後に何をおっしゃいます？ダメです。私の走りなんか全然なんですから。なし絶対なし。それでも私はダメなんですって。さながら崩落するバベルの塔、終焉のアルマゲドン。覚悟もなければいろいろと中途半端で、とにかく尊すぎるウマ娘ちゃんの走りを見た後に私の走りを見るなんて、デザートの後に納豆を食べるようなもの、絶対におすすめできませんので。
Dang, called out.
ウマ娘ちゃん好きのトレーナーさん。
I had high hopes for her story, and it is not disappointing. It is funny because real life Agnes Digital was cracked.
この調子ならいつでも選抜レースに出られそうだね。
選抜レースですか。それはちょっと考えさせてもらえると、とにかく次は芝コース走ってきます。
あ、行ってらっしゃい。無理しないでね。芝もダートもあのレベルで毎日トレーニングするなんて、みんなの2倍やってるようなものだよ。本当にすごいな。
It is rare from what I've heard. Usually horses struggle to run on both.
今日もウマ娘ちゃんが走った後のコースは最高。この感 感じならどんなレース展開でも最高の位置取りがしっかり徳を詰めましたっと。ああ、でもさっきは危なかったな。うっかり選抜レースに登録なんかしちゃったら後悔するとこでしたわ。はい、脳みそポン菓子な判断をした自分に怒りが収まらなくなっちゃうとこで。何ですか？誰？あ、なんだ、こないだのウマ娘ちゃん好きの。
Jesus.
どうもどうも。最近はどうです？徳積んでますか？私は相も変わらず拝礼の日々です。星に毎日祈りを捧げ、潤沢な萌えの供給に感謝し、時には感極まって涙を流して。じゃなくて、さっきの話聞いてました？あ、やっぱりそうですか。まあそんな難しい話でもないんで、推しの妄想しながらでも聞いていただければ。自分芝かだとかどうしても選べなくて、適性がどっちつかずっていうのもあるんですけど、それ以上にやっぱどっちかに決めたらもう片方はおろそかになっちゃうじゃないですか。それがどうしても嫌で。それはまあ、ウマ娘ちゃんへの愛は芝もダートも関係ありませんから。どのウマ娘ちゃんも推しであり尊い。いやだから結局はそこの問題なわけですよ。尊すぎて選べない。そう、深い業を背負ったあなたならお分かりのはず。どっちも尊い。
This translation.
芝って決めたらダートに出るウマ娘ちゃんを見られない。ダートって決めたら芝に出るウマ娘ちゃんを見られない。そんなことあります？この葛藤のせいで今までスカウトも選抜レースも全てお断りしてきたんです。私は芝もダートもどのウマ娘ちゃんのレースも全部間近で感じたいのに。
Oh, you don't say.
だからこの苦しみ分かってくれますよね。ねえ、ウマ娘ちゃん好きのトレーナーさん。せめて適性がはっきりしてれば考えようもあったんですけどね。本人たち。
おや、君たちはもしや僕の観客かな？それは結構。写真撮影でも密着取材でもインタビューでも何でも受けてたとうじゃないか。ほう、興味深い質問だね。だがしかし答えは簡単だよ。僕はね、僕が最も輝ける場所に立っているだけさ。
デジタルちゃんだよね。この間のライブでも応援ありがとう。コースまで来てくれるなんて。そこまでしてファルコに会いたかったのかな？私がダートコースを走る理由？それはファルコにしかできないことを全力でやるって決めたから。
really regret not rolling for her. I think she's stun locked.
死曰く君子の徳は風なり
Well, I think this might be my favorite story so far. This is so funny.
そこの君、どうしたんだいキョロキョロと。まさか白昼堂々馬娘を追いかけているというのかななんてね。それではまるでデジタル君の言っていた
Yikes.
馬娘ちゃん好きトレーナーだ。
Already getting a reputation. Yikes.
まさかのご本人だったかい。これはデジタル君なら外出したよ。駅の方角へ向かったようだ。いつもの馬娘グッズ探しだと思うが。
Spirit animal.
デジタル君を追いかけるトレーナー。果たして彼女は
I have so many friggin' Uma Musume figures on hold right now. I really hope they ship them out soon. They finally started shipping again, but they're back ordered to hell.
青々とした草場に生える爽やかなおみ足強く大地を踏みしめる健康的なおみ足どちらのブロマイドを買うそんなの愚問どっちも買うに決まってますああ天よ感謝しますあまたの女神と同じ世界に生を受けたことにそうデジタンの青春はウマ娘ちゃんのためにあり一緒に走ろうなんて考えたことが間違いだったのです何ですか誰はっこれはもしかしてですけど全部聞いてましたおうまあさっき聞かれちゃったんですけどでもこれは本当に大問題だって考えてみてください私は誰そうアグネスデジタル誰よりもウマ娘ちゃんを愛するウマ娘そんな私が選べると思いますシバウマ娘ちゃんとダートウマ娘ちゃんのどっちかを無理そんなの無理マンドリンをピックなしでかき鳴らすのと同じくらい無理ですってそうです
It's actually a good analogy.
私にとってはモニター越しに推しを崇めてるのが最善の選択なんですはあ幼いあの日テレビでウマ娘ちゃんの走りを見た時の感動は今でも忘れられません真剣にぶつかり合うウマ娘ちゃんたちはそれぞれいろんな思いを背負っててキラキラなだけじゃなくってその覚悟が私は尊いと思ったんです幸いにして私も同じウマ娘なら走るしかないレースというウマ娘ちゃんが最も輝く場所で最高の姿を余すところなく見届けたい全力で押したいレースの選択によっては全員を間近で見ることはできないかもしれないけどそれでもって自分なりに覚悟を決めてそれでトレセン学園に入りましたでも一歩学園に入ったらキャッキャウフフ乱れ飛び交うウマ娘ちゃんたちの笑い声現実に生きてる推し三次元としての存在感呼吸が鼓動が足音がすぐそばで聞こえるわけですああこれが
モニタ越しじゃないトレセン学園のウマ娘ちゃん。そう思った瞬間、もうね、頭爆発しましたよね。私の覚悟、はあ、そんなもん生ぬるい。あまりに解像度の高すぎる推しウマ娘ちゃん。さらにどっちもいけるという自分自身の適性まで加わっては、もう無理。芝かダーとか選ぶなんて無理ですよ。いや、むしろこれなら選ばない方が紳士ってもん。それこそがファンの心意気だから、私は選ばない。どっちも走らないと決めたのです。さあどうします？こんな私に関わってる暇ありますか？他のウマ娘ちゃんたちに気を配った方がいいのでは？ふっふっふ、返す言葉もないという感じですか。ではここらで退散ということで。はい、今までの話聞いてくださってました？私は選ぶ覚悟のないウマ娘なんですよ。おっしゃってることがよくわからないんですけど。
なあ、知ってるか？デジタルがさ。
ええ、知ってるわよ。でも信じられないわ。今まで聞いたことがないもの。選抜レースで芝とダートの両方に出走するなんて。
I mean, that's the simple answer if you're allowed to.
今なんて言いました？コースは選ばない？両方走る？ジュニア級だけじゃなくてクラシック級やシニア級でもってことですかね。じゃあ本当に場所とか関係なくどこでも全部走っちゃうわけですか？いや無理ですって。私は事件直前のオリエント急行、もしくは沈むタイタニック、どっちつかずになった結果、真っ二つに避けて終わりですよ。なんで努力を積み上げて、確かに努力はしてきました。毎日コツコツ女神たちを崇め、奉り、徳を積んで、その努力が実るとおっしゃる。私もとうとう徳が高まったと、ウマ娘として恥じないレベルに到達したと。今の私ならどんなコースも走れると、推しに並ぶとは言わずとも最低限の覚悟はできると。でも確かに言われてみれば、確かに私努力してましたね。それにしてもオールラウンダーなんて、主的すぎる響き。それって何でもしていいってことですかね？はい、もちろんそこはしっかりわきまえてますから。星は見るだけ、触っちゃダメ絶対。しかし、
Yikes.
とうとう祈りの成果が楽園に実る る禁断の果実を全て目の前で。よし、覚悟決まりました。デジタルはオールラウンダーになる。全ての推しを間近で感じるために。よし、そろそろ出番ですかね。では行ってきます。輪廻転生六道を巡る覚悟で。
Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess you are. You're technically in the canon lore allowed to do one turf, one dirt. Okay. I thought the rule was you couldn't do two, period, but I guess maybe they retconned it for her.
全員のゲート入りが完了し、今レースが始まりました。
土にまみれ、キラリと汗が光る馬娘ちゃんは、その力強さゆえに尊く美しい。
ここでアグネスデジタル上がってきた。なんという素足。
芝をかけ息を荒くする馬娘ちゃんは、そのしなやかさゆえに尊く魅了される。つまりみんな違ってみんないいんだ。
おっと、アグネスデジタル、まさかの芝でも快走。こんなことがありえるのか。
何、戦場を選ばないだと。彼女はいずれ最強になるかもしれない。
ありがとうございます。私も推しを間近で見られて超絶感謝ですよ。これも全部徳の高いトレーナーさんのおかげで。
君、さっきは素晴らしかったよ。まさか芝ダートともにあれだけの構想をするなんて。よければぜひ担当させてくれないか。まずはジュニア級でダートの経験を積んで、いずれは芝を中心に。
ごめんなさい、それはできないんです。私多様性を求めるタイプなんで、どっちとか決められないんで、オールラウンダーになるので。それに実はですね、デジタンはすでにこちらのトレーナーさんに担当契約を予約済みなのです。いいから話合わせてください。ぐいぐい来る人怖いんですってば。
Oh, that pretend to be my boyfriend strat.
よかった。なんか変に注目集めちゃったみたいで、ご迷惑をおかけしました。ああ、ついつい口走っちゃいました。すみません。でもその気持ちは本当です。私、誰かと一緒にいると変な空気になることが多いんですけ
Big
ど、
mood.
同じ馬娘ちゃん好きだからか、トレーナーさんとはすっごくいい感じの距離でいられてますし、それに何よりここまで私の考えを尊重してくれる人、多分他にはいないと思うんです。なのでどうでしょう。よかった。ではでは、これからもぜひお願いします。あ、そうだ、トレーナーさん。ペンライト何色がいいです？選抜レースはまだまだ続きますから、今日もしっかり徳を積みますよね。ね。
Oh, Agnes, I don't think there are winning lives at the tryouts.
おーっと、失礼しました。次のお休みにする推し活のことを考えていたら、つい微笑みが。最近特に力を入れてエンジョイしてるんです。あの時の覚悟を胸に。 はしてきました。毎日コツコツ女神たちを崇め、盾祭り、徳を積んで。よし、覚悟決まりました。デジタンはオールラウンダーになる。すべての推しを間近で感じるために。馬娘ちゃんを拝み、徳を積む。推し活もその一つの手段。つまり推し活も大切なトレーニングなのです。
It doesn't.
推し活にですか？いや、デジタンは全然ウェルカムですけども。大丈夫です。結構ディープでガチオタ向きですし、ジャンル違いの無理な摂取は疲弊しますし。トレーナーさんの覚悟受け取りました。では共に果たしましょう。星のレース点通を。阪神レース場まで来てよかった。すっごいデビュー戦だった。一着の馬娘ちゃん、なんと前年に引退した姉の意思を継いでデビューした子なんですよ。そんなの熱すぎる。どっちも譲らないライバル2人並んだ。しかし中山の直線は短いぞ。素晴らしい。客室と適正なんて理論を超えた思いのせめぎ合い。差がどこ。大井レース場のダートコースは他よりも比較的距離が長い。豪快な差しや追い込みがハマりやすいコースだ。その理論を蹴飛ばし逃げ切ると決めたのは彼女の意地だから最後晴れ晴れと笑ったんです。結果は4着でも。
She's like those characters from the anime. I think what was it, the third season? The guys that are always talking about like all the technical things, the lore.
ライブの物販仕事が買い込んだろう。トレーナーさんも準備は。おや、トレーナーさん何やら疲れ顔なら物販は私にお任せ。休んでいてください。
まさかデジタルさんがいるなんて。俺ファンなんです。感激っす。芝もダートも走るって決めたのってやっぱり
Now she's on the other side of it.
だったんですか？
その私ほんとはい。あ、トレーナーさん。うわー、トレーナーさんありがとうございます。ああいったお声掛けなかなか慣れなくて。ところでトレーナーさん、なぜにここへ？迷子ですか？そんな、あんなにお疲れのご様子だったのにわざわざここまで来るだなんて。トレーナーさん、そこまでグッズが欲しくてたまらなかったんですね。いやいや、皆まで言わずとも良いです。早くグッズを手にしたいその気持ち、痛いほどわかりますから。そうですか、そうですか。今日の推し活でそこまで満喫。
True, now you're speaking my language. No, there's no misunderstanding. Let's go buy shit.
推し活の朝は早い。というか、ただいま早朝5時なわけですが。トレーナーさん、おはようございます。そしてよくぞ来てくださいました。だって今日の推し活は聖地巡礼の旅ですから。
ウマ娘ちゃんにはそれぞれの人生ドラマがある。そのドラマの地を巡る、それが今回の推し活。正直1ヶ月くらい時間かけて巡りたいんですが、レースに出られませんからね。休日を目いっぱい使うのです。時は有限、推しへの思いは無限大というわけで、チャキチャキと始めますよ。まずはここ、牧場ではなくあっちのお花畑。別名尊き憩いの園、かっこめいめいでちたんかっこたち。ここで花を贈り、花言葉で普段伝えられない思いを伝えるというおまじない的なものがございまして、数々のウマ娘ちゃんたちが友と書いてライバルである子に白爪草を贈り合ったりするのですが、花言葉はそう、私を思って約束。つまり互いを思い全力を尽くすと誓い合ってるんですよ。ですよね。分かりみがドーバー海峡並みの深み。そしてここが別名姉妹かけっこ公園。早秀さん情報なんですが、妹のブライアンさんと幼少期に競い走ったそうで、姉妹でもありライバルでもある2人。その原点と思うと落ち着かないというか、走りたいというかしかないですよね。疑似体験し推しを感じる、それもまた推し活。うまいうまいうまい。これが王者ラーメンの味。そしてね、この蒸気を逸した量ね、さすが制したものこそ王者というだけあいえ、王の座をかけて数々の死闘が繰り広げられたその思いを身をもって味わい、今のハチミードリンク店さんで全聖地巡礼達成です。いやいや、ほんと長丁場の推し活お疲れ様でした。ビシッ。それに無事満喫できてよかったです。実は最初はいつも通り一人でやろうかなって思っていたんですよ。でも今度の巡礼場所決まったぞいトレーナーさんに土産話をする日が楽しみですな。
何言ってんのかわかんないけど、相変わらず楽しそうだね。
声に出ておりましたか。失礼しました。
てか、土産話ってトレーナーと一緒に行かないの？その巡礼ってやつ。
考えたこともなかったです。一緒に聖地巡礼。おお。というわけで実際にやってみたところ、すっごく楽しかった。よかった。貴重な休日だし早朝待ち合わせだしなーってダメ元でのお誘いでしたけども、いやはや本当にこれはすごい発見です。だって気づいちゃったわけですよ。トレーナーさんと一緒に推しをめでる楽しさに。そもそも私の推し活にここまで付き合ってくださる方が地球上に存在しているなんて想像もしていなかったのに。いやいやいや、もうお分かりかとは思いますが、私結構一人で突っ走るじゃないですか。その限界トークに付き合って共感までしてくれるとか、そういうのほんと嬉しくってエモエモたまらんってことがあると
I definitely know how that is.
トレーナーさんに話したくなるんですよ。
It You know how hard it is to find another Hoshiomi in America? Oh my god.
何でもですといいんですかいいんです言いましたからねデジタル本当に限界語りしちゃいまストップあそこにいるのはウォンカさんと対話スカーレットさんほら道路橋のとこ何か言い合いをして
There's one guy who actually lives sort of near me who has a Suisse car, and I saw it once. It blew my mind.
何してるんですか行きますよダッシュダッシュ
It took everything I had within me to not, like, search high and low for the owner of the Suisse car, because I've never talked to another Hoshiomi in my life. Big fucking mood.
初めて見た時すぐにピンときたんですあなたは
This looks kind of like a unique thumbnail. I haven't seen this location in a story episode yet. Our 7th episode might be a banger. But it's a long ways off because it's going to take a while to get the bond level we need for that. But because she's dirt, it's easy for me to leave her on the team trials team. And if I could kill in, what is it, 90 minutes? If I could kill an hour and a half, I actually get another run going. I don't think I want to...
オールラウンダーとか言い出すなんて予想以上の変態天才ですあなたはこれからも戦友として共に最前線を駆け抜けましょうぞ父の仕事の関係で欲しい本は手に入りやすいんですおもちろん正規ルートですよオペラ王さんがトトーさんの手を取ってコースへこんなの無料で見ていいんですかいつライブに行ってもマルコさんは笑顔で手を振ってくださりあもしや神様嘘寮から校舎までの短い距離を一緒に同行するなんてこれはもう